Hi, chat. Oh, it's on the wrong mic. Oh, no, it's not. It just took it a second to kick in. Just took it but a moment. I'll double check it, though, just to be safe. Properties. Nope, it's not the right thing. Hello, everybody. We're just about to go. We're just about to go. Where is... I'm going to turn that up a little bit today for you guys. Ooh, well, it turns it all the way off. I don't want to do that. There we go. Let's get Nolzos' music going. Oh, that was louder than I expected.
NPCs, cards are up. NPCs, cards are up.
Here we go, chat. Get ready for some fun. We've got shit to do, Dredge. We have shit to do. Come on. Watch out for the doors. No fights. Not today. After yesterday, they want to monitor the situation. Which means no fights for us. Plus punishment is due. I'm sure Mem would love that.
Oh, right, him.
Yes, not for us. That being said, where is he? The one you won the fight.
Said he's the Merc. Might be at the Merc's place.
You would think if I'm such a good patron, I could get some
Kimchi.
discount eventually.
Oh,
What?
there he is.
That was easy.
Dredge. Prova.
Indeed. Ava and Zakmo, please go to Frenchie Module.
I've heard you
No
want the...
fights today.
No. No fights today.
So?
So, I hear you want to fight him. Spar. Yes.
Sure, why not? It's less boring than doing nothing.
Ah. Just for pure interest.
Sure, why not? There's no reason behind it. He seems pretty enthusiastic about it.
You'll have to forgive me. Don't know if you saw the display yesterday. But having a Prova champion wanting to fight us now
Wind.
is very strange.
Aldo's looking for the fisherman.
I saw it go down, but me and Dredge were willing to spar days before that. I thought it was quite the cheap display of theirs, and quite foolish. Obviously, Dredge had no problem dishing them their own demise.
I know he wouldn't. Still. Fine. Now?
Now is good.
Good. Well then. Lead the way.
Gentlemen, anything I can get for you too?
We're having a meal for breakfast and he just wants some water.
Morning.
Still haven't
I
learned.
can't remember.
Yes.
Did you? I can't remember if it was mentioned.
make
If you
way for
forgot
him.
who tried to rig the fight.
Ah. Yes. We did.
Good. Actually, now that I recall, you dealt with them, didn't you?
No. I did not.
You did not.
No.
Who did?
The Capitano.
Ah, what a shame. So Judge would have liked to just rip him out.
I'm afraid there's some things that we can't allow to happen. Rules, if you so say it.
Yes, rules. The one thing that keeps us away from savages.
But don't worry, a liar and a cheat to a noble gets what they have coming to them. I'll open the gate.
Still can't believe they would try something so foolish.
Made the last fight more fun.
Oh yes, and more spoiled for you.
Maple, you free? Kimchi, you running your module now?
I'm doing Soma's one right now. I'm about to do that.
Okay. I'm trying to find a free DM because Dredge and Vinehelm are about to fight, and I was told to do it this
I'll
morning.
be there in like 5 minutes or less.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
And you do, of course you do. I should have figured that. Oh well.
Curious. Any rules? I have my own, but I'm interested in what you have in play.
I'm not seeking to injure him, only seeking to spar.
I
Of course, I do know that it would not be wise for me to injure your champion here.
Quite.
Or him, me, after all.
You hear that,
idea.
Dredge? Has to be fair. Clean. Don't wound
Alright,
the
that's pretty
man.
much the end of the module then. I'm gonna go deal with this.
Like training.
It was a
Yes.
tin I was worried about.
Really?
Oh, come on then, Dredge. Yes, really.
Fine. Then the two of you.
All right, Dredge. You ready? Very good then.
Alright, DM present. What's going on?
This is spa.
Oh, sparring. Alright, rolling for fight progression.
Yep. Dredge is not going. Dredge is intentionally holding his punches too.
Oh, okay. With a 14, Dredge, you have the advantage in the beginning. Aegon, you are caught off guard by the raw strength of this Bjorning. You know he wields a hammer, but the way he wields it, especially up close, seeing it, the kind of maneuvers that he can do with something as heavy as that is unnerving. You're on the back foot.
There's definitely weight on both ends.
Huh. I told you no small feats.
Just not used to crude weaponry. But I'll get the hang of it, I'm sure.
With a critical one, Dredge, Aegon's able to find an opening in your defenses, and that knee for a second goes numb. You have one free action, Aegon.
Not bad.
Could have been better. I deserve that. Ugh, how much dirt did you have on that?
Test of strength rolling. 19, Dredge, you're not gonna get caught by that. You're not gonna get caught off guard a second time. You have full control of the situation. Rolling for how hard that hit you.
Quick learn, Dredge. Well done.
Like a bitch, but you're gonna be able to keep your up.
I like that. Love it, in fact. Good stances, good footwork. A little crude on the edges.
It's been a while since you've seen Dredge truly kind of look at his opponent. Oh, sure, he sees them, he works around them, but it almost looks like he's learning from Aegon's stances. Only a little bit, but it's there.
I should have stretched. I'm too old for that.
Oh, come now, making excuses.
Definitely a little too late.
That knocks you off balance, Aegon. With a 2, Dredge, as you go in, despite him being off balance, he's able to only fall to a knee and maintain control of his guard.
Gonna swing the blade flat.
Flat rolling. Straight to the face, that's a 17.
Probably more careful than that. Could have turned it the other way.
True.
Boys having fun. Good.
Oh, I will get sick. Much dirt that kicks up. You can imagine the blood spot up close. Oh, really? Not too
That's what makes it fun, no?
Oh, it makes it very fun.
Dredge was expecting on the left. I'll take that.
Understood. With a 10, yep, it definitely connects, but it wasn't as hard as some of his other hits. You think that he barely got through.
Ooh.
The remarkable part of a blade is cuts through air faster. But it doesn't kick up dirt. Still didn't that one. Show me something special.
Gonna make yourself damn dizzy.
Dredge with a 1. Unfortunately, as you spin around, one of the rocks underneath you gives a little bit of way, and while you still maintain the form, Aegon, you can find an opening to dodge.
All right. Try to smack him with the flat end again.
With a
He's going to
2,
try to bring
he
the
expects
bracer.
it this time. Yep, with a 2, he expects it this time. And that's a block.
Roll for that one. Punch in a headbutt, or just both take that one.
I say both.
If you're connecting with a head at this Reg,
Well,
I'm
I'm
gonna give
punching
you a
and he's
plus.
headbutting me at the same time. Okay.
Alright, well, with a 9 plus 2 from, you know, his size, Dredge just barely comes out on top of that. Barely.
All right. All right. Really quick thinker too. I'll have to remember that one. Gotta use your head. Not quite the way usually people mean it.
Mm.
17, that's
Hitting right
coming
next to
right
him.
along the side, immediately next to you. But you know if it were just a step closer, that would have been the end of your leg.
Would have been the end had I not. This were a real fight.
That's why it's not a real fight, Dredge. I don't want to hurt you, you don't want to hurt me. At least, we do want to hurt each other, just not end our careers.
With a 3, Aegon's able to use his sword to maneuver the anchor out of the way, preventing a hit to his face.
All right.
Over the blade, rolling. With an 8, Dredge, your belt is going to block most of the force from that.
Good enough, I guess.
Test of strength.
Way to the play.
Natural 20, Dredge. Do what you want. Okay, that rolling. Natural 20, Aegon. You black out for a second, but you fall. You come to.
Dredge, back it off a little bit. Come on.
Sorry.
No, that was good. That was good. I should know better than
Even
to
now
try
you
to
can
clash blades with that.
Even with all that happening, you realize if he had this been a serious fight, your skull would have been backwards.
Had enough of him yet?
I would want more, but I don't want a migraine. Like that. But don't forget, if it was a real fight, that wouldn't have been the flag.
Fight better than most that are put in here.
Most are older than most. As well. Which doesn't do a lot for the joints. Believe me, I've felt it. Definitely gonna feel that ringer. But it was worth it. Good fight. I appreciate it.
Tell me.
DM,
Oh, go ahead. No, you
DM.
first.
I know Bruns previously rolled for a perception of Aegon. After that fight, would it be possible to get another?
Aegon, do you think you would have revealed a little bit more about yourself through your fighting?
I would say so, yeah. I mean, that's what he was known
Roll for it then.
That's what got him that moniker.
There is a -2, I believe, to this.
Oh, right. Well, with a -2, then fortunately, it was a really fun fight. You were more focusing on your tactics than analyzing his. You had a couple of opportunities, but for the most part, you didn't get much out of it. At least not regarding him as a person. As a fighter, more than capable, but you knew that already.
Very good, Pruva.
Definitely a little rusty, I would say. But I haven't fought too many men like you.
He is what he is. One of a kind.
Indeed. So, you'll meet plenty of one-of-a-kinds if he keeps going the way he is. That's the fun of it. The reward of it.
Maybe so. Tell me. I'm not one for titles. And if you prefer, I will leave it be. But I wish to speak with you later. So how do I find you? How do I address you?
If you want to find me, it will not be hard. I'm always around. Trust me on that one. You're looking for me? I'll know. I'll meet you halfway.
Making a lady search. I see. Shall we dredge?
I will follow after.
Nozos, as you walk out of the arena, quick thought enters your head. Shit, I could have charged for that.
Well, Dredge,
Hey, Kimchi, you free?
what do you say
Yeah. Let me...
to the man?
Let's see.
Likewise, Dredge.
I'm sure you can find your way out of the gate, Pruva, yes?
What was that?
I'm sure you can find your own way out of the gate, Pruva, yes?
Yes.
NPCs need one volunteer to sell some honey in the market. Not. Okay, Storm, head down one. To NPC 2.
How far on his good side are you,
Okay,
Dredge?
Soma is looking for your sick person.
Just curious.
I'll be there soon.
Don't think I'm on his bad side. Didn't hit me with the sharp of his blade. Some of the other trainers don't even bother that.
That's because of what he is, Dredge. I mean, how cordial are you? Do you speak often beyond just a fight?
No.
Fine then. I'll handle it later.
Little
Little.
told me about what was like in the Championi.
So it tells you tales, and that's about it?
Said he knew what happened to the wolf. Told me that story.
He said he knows what happened to the wolf. Interesting.
Said the wolf had a family and family was killed. Wolf disappears.
Interesting. Nothing more?
Mentioned meeting a gladiator named Raven.
Marco's a little busy with his so.
Right, recruit, move out anyway.
His
Big
woman.
man is coming.
Didn't say much though.
I see.
There he is.
You're really an awful informant, Dredge.
How was it on the
For what?
How much do you sell this?
Exactly.
We sell all of our meat for 10
That's
copper.
not how this world works, honey.
It's how my world works.
Well, your world is not the real world.
The thing. Did they say anything about like they're gonna be sending like letters to people? Cause I gotta be honest, I kind of missed out on that part.
List of sale.
Yeah. Okay, I see.
So
Well, hopefully they'll be introducing the Merchants Guild.
yes, keep talking. Just continue talking. Yes. So they're going to be sending letters of their resource.
Mabel, are you free to speak?
Everything about the contract. Yes.
No, that's fine. Yeah, I completely understand.
Keep talking.
What's up?
Wow, your place smells really nice.
Were you the one that facilitated the Radiant Spice deal for me in the marketplace?
Pardon? Repeat that?
Were you the one that pushed me to buy the Radiant Spice from Aiko's character just now, or no?
Anytime
No,
now.
I'm not currently on that.
Okay.
Goat cheese.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Should I ask more? Or?
Yes. Talking. Make it seem like
Oh,
you're making
Anytime now.
Okay, well, what about that bread that you baked
Dredge.
way long ago, the really sweet bread?
Five.
I forgot what it's called.
4,
Would you be able to make more of that?
Yes.
3,
Sweet bread.
2,
I'm in desperate need.
1,
Currently, I have
0.
Honey, I see, gotcha.
Oh.
Ow. Yo. Can we help you?
I'm waiting for business. You're taking your dear sweet time.
Sorry, you can go now.
Okay, alright. Sorry for taking up your time.
Excuse me, one moment.
Hmm.
Sorry. Can I help you, Miss?
Sure.
Moses?
Yes. One bread.
One bread. It'll be ready in about 20 minutes. Sorry, doesn't bake very fast. I'll get to it right now.
We come back. Again. Seems to be a routine here.
I'm pretty desperate here. Here. I don't.
You want cheese, huh?
No, I want the onion. I want the onion for 7.
Okay, you get onion for 7. Enjoy onion. Best thanks. Don't get cheeses and salam. Best cheese and salam.
Moses,
What?
this is the one who makes the rum I told you about.
Oh.
Hello there.
No. When is it intended to be ready?
I still need to pick up some honey and I need to pick up the grain. Outside of that, if I can get it started today, it should be ready in 2 days.
Best cheese and best salam.
Fine. If it were... Ooh.
I know the pain, trust me.
Any day now. Hard to be a bitch when I can't...
This direction.
I love this direction. This direction's very nice. Yes, I like it a lot better. Normally. Nope, not today. I fucking hate this direction too. Wow, what the fuck? Either... Oh, there we go. No, I'm fine now. Fuck yourself, merchant man. I'm good.
Okay, you want cheese and salam? You just come over here.
Absolutely not. If it were anything else besides something aged, like a wine, ale, rum, you said.
Spiced.
Spiced rum. I'd have a problem with the wait. But I'm sure it will be worth it, yes?
Very much so.
Good. Dredge, if you're talking about shit again and you're wasting money on it, I'm going to be upset.
You want cheese and salam? Come buy cheese and salam.
The spices were good.
The spices. Doesn't mean the rum is. I told you about what the Capitano intends to do today, yes?
Yes. His hands.
Yes. Both of them. I may have business up with the Redots. So if you see him come into town today with that scoundrel, watch. Make sure he does as he was instructed. Yes. If he doesn't, you tell me. We will quickly find that the Capitano and I will have no more work together if that's the case. Now, the other thing. The Bioning woman.
Right. The guards came by earlier and I gave them their order.
She approached you yet? Whatever her name may be.
Oh. Told me they were attacked. That's why they were bloody that one time.
Would make sense, unless they...
8 people.
8? At once?
That was what the hand we saw them give Dwarf was
Interesting.
one of the attackers.
The dwarves
One
attacked
of
her.
the spine.
Hmm.
Mm.
Despite being small.
One off a cliff.
Hmm. Interesting. That's the case. Maybe we need to speak with her.
Right. You didn't get stronger at all. That was a good run.
She might be looking for work. Seems interested in you.
Good morning.
Yes. Dredge, really, you should ask more questions when people tell you these things.
Oh, said the dwarfs were thieves. Didn't say what they stole.
Thieves. Did she... Is that why she took a hand?
Said that was punishment for thieves, so...
True. It's exactly why we want both of that man's hands gone. He tried to steal. Bad memories. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My mistake.
I can't remember all of them.
That the peeping Tom elf from last night.
Yes?
Hmm. Oh well. What was I saying? Oh, yes. That's why we want two hands. He tried to steal your fight from you. Your win. And not only once. He threw two fighters in. Two hands. He's lucky we're not taking them completely. That the Capitano's just going to crush them. Actually, let's ask, why don't we?
Still would be fun to have him thrown in the arena.
As much as I would like to, Dredge, you know that's not smart, especially with the Redods involved.
It sounds like they learned a lesson from that. So they were pretty.
Whoever was leading was quite specific on that note.
And remember to look for the man in the white shirt with the brown hair. Bigger. He's a wanted criminal.
Where's the sergeant?
You know what? You know what? Hey! Big man! Lady, where's Big man?
Are they actually speaking to us?
Yes, I'm speaking to you.
What?
I'm coming to you with a bit of an offer. You know, there is a man who is starting to pester the tavern. Not really a good thing. You bring him in and we might be able to talk about something.
I don't work for you. Nor does he.
But the big man could help.
Go tell the Capitano that you asked us that.
Fine.
Speaking of, where is the Capitano?
I'll send an associate by you as well.
He's out right now.
See you shortly.
Where is his second?
Not here. His second is at the keep.
us, pardon us. Don't pay mind to us.
You!
Oh, son of a bitch. You me! Hello, how can I help you? Let's take this along. Take the fucking salon.
Marco, what have you done, huh?
I might be. We're about to find out. How can I be of assistance?
Capitano's not here, and his second, who was with him yesterday, isn't here. And I want answers.
Well, that man in the orange turban is the highest ranking officer here.
Really?
Hello there.
He's wearing the orange.
Yeah, he's the
Commissary officer.
Oh, really? Can't wait to tell the Capitano that his commissary officer was trying to bribe us for work.
Oh, I'm just asking for assistance. If you can spot him, man. If you can spot him, man, that is all I'm asking.
I'm pretty sure your words were apprehend him. Yes.
Quick question, Frenchie.
To bring
The
him
event
in?
that happened yesterday. Would the Carters Guild gotten notice of it, or is it just the Merchants Guild?
Calm down,
solely
Dredge.
themselves.
What event? All right.
The bridge event.
When is the
that happened with,
Capitano
you know,
going
one
to
of
be
the
done
cart
with his
drivers.
business? Or is he gone all day today?
I don't know. He's gone all
Got
day
it.
today.
Thank you.
They were hired for it, right? They was their car.
Tomorrow then,
Well, it was a
probably,
one-off,
Dredge.
You know, NPC because, you know,
The Carters
shot.
would be involved.
Tomorrow.
Got it. Thank you.
I'm not walking.
I'm assuming he did not let you handle his business, yes?
No, he did not let me handle his business. No.
Of course he didn't.
Now, to be honest with you,
Come along, Dredge.
I just think a big man would be.
Turn from prey to predator. So if he's gone like the fighter,
I don't know then.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. This isn't like some it's a normal
That's when we get to handle things, Dredge, because he's gone.
no, Dan is getting hands broken. If he's gone tomorrow,
That's what I said.
like the fighter,
If he's gone, tomorrow like the fighter, we'll hunt him down. If he steps foot in Nautis again, he's ours.
It sounds like you need to ask Tank to go with the end.
Don't worry. I already told him. If it was in my hands, he would have been dead.
Dropped him Frenchie module?
He knows.
to see if there's some type of correlation, causation, or something.
Oh, there it is.
I don't know. If you really want to ask everybody around, have fun.
Did the joke go too far? I'm not good with jokes.
I mean, it seemed like you went a little far. So,
Keep playing
Did I go a little
give
bit
off
too
shots.
far? All right, don't stop. No.
Arena Master,
Yes.
what can I get for you?
Oh. Ale. Dredge.
Ale?
So it makes sense. If you're not picked on, you're not loved.
Mhm.
Put my mother on.
Drink.
yes. Moonshine.
Wait. Actually, Champion, there's a drink I came up with last night. I think you might like it. If you're open to it.
What is it?
Something I came up with because a woman came up, handed me compass, and said, "Surprise me." She came back for it twice, and it looked like it was gonna knock her on her ass.
Sounds good.
At first I thought I missed it, but then she.
Fortunately, my
Well.
pay has been.
Thoughts.
Go on.
You were asking about the again.
It's my own concoction, and it has rum and moonshine in it. There's a couple little extra things, which I keep to myself.
Oh my goodness. That's fine.
Yes.
I'll see if I can find someone else.
Fine.
And for both, that'll be, well, since it's you,
Next destination.
let's say 15 coppers.
Total?
The ale and the other drink. Yes.
You know,
Alright.
when I was younger, I was always criticized because stealing soup was the only things I ate.
Look, Gaban's still in business, and I don't feel like having my head bitten off today.
You too?
Who said anyone would have bitten your head off?
Why are you eating soup? It's the middle of summer, they would say.
I did, because it's Gaban.
To say flat out, it's fucking delicious.
Hopefully it's not poisoned.
Oh, good morning. What? Marcus? What?
Is this the one you were talking about, Soma?
I have high constitution. I just
Warwick, you were talking about it.
That's the one. Are you sure about that? Yes, that was the one that broke his ass.
While I'm completely above putting someone else's dishes away, that never actually happened in character. I just don't want to lag my ass off.
And Ulrich says that someone had broke his ass. No. It wasn't the matter of the fact that he broke his ass. Literally, he was like trying to fix something, fell off the ladder, and from when it sounded like he landed on a fucking enter. On his ass.
I've been trying to pull new fighters in. That's why that happened yesterday.
What, did he break his hip or something?
Honestly, I'm not sure what else to do.
The way he was moving, it wasn't good.
Talk to strangers, we get incidents like yesterday.
I'm surprised he's still walking.
But maybe if we find more trusted, we might be better off.
It was an unfortunate circumstance.
Do you think your champion would be interested in a fight?
There you go.
I was told you were looking for the Capitano. He will be busy for today and possibly tomorrow, so I'm the closest you have.
I see. I was curious.
There you go, champion.
You were there, you know.
I was up at the keep getting my rations.
No, I meant about our conversation.
Moonshine? Rum? And peppercorns.
Well, then you know. I want to know when it's going to be enacted.
I'll drop the conversation right now.
Something I can possibly reach out to him and let you know possibly later. I heard there's also an issue with my commissary officer, the one with the orange turban.
Ah.
I really hope that doesn't happen again.
I was mostly giving him shit, if I'm going to be honest. He wanted us to apprehend someone on your behalf, though. Some man in a white shirt. Is all I got out of it, really. Wanted to pay us, he said.
You?
Yeah.
I'm happy you're just giving him shit because he's like the only one who knows how to cook, and I really like his food. I didn't, So, I'll go talk to him about asking others. That's.
I was able to pop his wrist, but I was able to pop.
You know, nobles aren't really a smart idea to ask.
That much big of a deal. It hurts like hell, but it's going to take some time for it to recover. Very well. Yet, like all the other patients, they want to push through to get work and coin. Understandably so.
I'm sure he took the medical advice of getting bed rest. Well, I'm sure he's doing that.
What am I supposed to do with a drink of this size? Do you see the comparison? Larger than my hand.
I do.
You know, I always thought those
I need
doesn't want to rest,
10
you
people
can always
right now
threaten to send
to
us
down
over.
country module to populate a village instead of
It's normal to me.
is outrage. So as many of you as free as possible.
Maybe normal for you, big man. It's a normal cup.
But either way.
But for me,
Again, thank you so much for paying for the breakfast.
it's the size of my head.
Amazing meal, especially with
Pretty
the venison
much.
stew. Thank you so much.
Is it not enough?
Ah. She'll slide the rest of it over to you.
Do a couple more notes.
Go ahead.
Grazie.
I assume then, Soma, you're going to begin your round?
Take it.
Yes, I will begin my rounds, especially for the restart. Okay. Well, I'm going to get some rest. I started early. I'm going to lay down for a while. I will find you later if I can. I'm not quite sure what's going on. It will be
How much do you have left of that money, Dredge, that I gave you?
I will probably be in the infirmary for a while.
Understood.
Don't know how much is.
Of course, of course. Alright, I'm heading out.
Enough. You have enough. Good. Well, then you can feed yourself today. I won't need to. But why don't we go have your lesson? Surely it's been long enough for that bread to bake, yes? Don't you think? You are something else, big man.
Grazie.
You like it?
Yes. What do you call it?
Yanka. At least people who are smaller than you were sunk to the floor.
He'll come back with the bucket when he's done.
Of course, my lady.
Where's your second? He went out on a patrol. That's right. Yeah, he went out. Yeah, he did walk out.
I will be returning, thank you.
I think he went to go use the bathroom.
He's probably pissing in a corner somewhere.
Give yourself a second.
Yeah, right. I mean, I can just kind of sit here for a bit. I'm not walking anywhere.
Is it done?
Oh, you wanted to handle it. Go ahead, Dredge.
Bread.
How much?
Today it 20, 18, 17.
Too many numbers.
He puts down a single copper.
Dredge, really? One? How much?
20 would be nice, but 18. Is that if you want?
You put down one. 19.
Thank you very much, Miss Sauces.
Come on. Well, you have a meal.
Should have just said one number.
She did say one number, Dredge. Just because you can't count that high is something completely different.
I don't actually. I've already been bought it before I made it this far. Sorry.
I'm heading back up. I'll be back this afternoon. Hopefully. Hopefully the Redots don't have my ass.
That is, as long as you have a good tactician
Hmm.
following you. Well, and the Major seems like a very smart man, so I think you're in good hands.
He is. Very much is. Definitely has the well-being of his men.
So, you managed to count the redstone?
That one is all very like big bricks, so that one's eh. But that one has more smaller, more little stuff to count.
Alright, I have a couple of L things to do. Waiting for these module calls, though. It's not that one. There it is. All right. When I always think menu, I need to remember mute. When I think menu, I always think to go look at my hand menu instead of actually looking at the menu we have on map. I don't know why. I need Wood Elf. Teleport. Invis. Not us. Oh, we don't want to go to the keep. Let's go. Merchant Guild. It's close enough.
Who plays the butcher?
Probably, but when you get building business, it still works out for a lot as well.
I do, Mia. Mia, can you drop down a kimchi module?
All I'm saying is your margins might be a little thin, but you know.
It's a myth.
It's your business.
I suppose it.
Always take the word of God. They see you. No one ever takes them serious.
Let's see. I didn't realize I was still invis. I'm a dingus.
Yeah.
Don't you love that? Ain't that something? Whenever they start looking at things, oh, that means I have a second to fix my menu, though. Let's see. Options back. Because that is too far over into my peripherals. There we go. That's better. Maybe we'll leave the bow behind for now.
Promised your mum we did. We aim to keep that.
Let's see. Surely this. Huh?
Good morning.
Morning.
Oh, good to see you.
Yes, same with you. Out and about early. The morning exercises, I'm assuming? The,
Oh, those are already done. Had a nice job. We actually had 11 people with us today.
11?
Nice.
Wow.
I was surprised.
Huh.
Do you know, I heard somebody saying your name earlier. They were talking about potions. I believe it was the leatherworker lady and a couple of others over there.
My name?
Hi, they were talking about potions.
Are you sure they're not talking about Ellen?
They said green hair, so I'm pretty sure.
Oh. Okay. Weird. Who else? I don't think I've ever met a leatherworker.
Well, it was the what's his name? The elf with white hair was telling the leatherworker.
Rin.
Hi.
Yes?
Hi, that one.
Hmm. Not going to say anything to me, Aldo. You're just going to walk on past.
Oh, you look like you were busy. I didn't want to.
Oh, I see. No. It's fine. No. Just ignore me. Just ignore my existence. Morning, Aldo.
I'm sorry.
Do not ignore. Would you like some honey, ma'am?
It's fine, Aldo. Honey?
Yes. I'm selling my last unit.
Now I feel bad.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Don't feel bad.
Well, I mean, interesting customers be around. Such as this young gentleman here.
Okay.
Oh, look,
Jensen's the
she's
prime
got-
example of a gentleman.
Look, I was just gonna say, you don't need to sell her, honey. She's sweet enough already.
Stop it. Absolutely stop it. I cannot.
Right. I was passing by just a moment ago, past the leatherworkers, and I heard you saying Ellen, talking about her, and
Yeah,
And then-
there's an elven gal over there. Eyes closed, bow. I think it's the eyes closed. Maybe they're open. I don't know. Maybe she just squinted. Maybe the sun is too bright. Anyway, she apparently has some ribs broken. Looking for a bone healing potion. I don't know if you have that.
No, afraid not. And even if I did, apparently it's spoken for. At least right now.
Ah, I see. Well, break the sad news to her, I suppose. Just let her know that you're in market in case she comes back with coin.
I think we've spoken before.
The tanner.
Yes.
Oh, he's right there.
Yes. Thank you, Rin.
Once got you in the rib, yeah. Your thing.
How much is this?
Were you looking for me?
Yes, you wouldn't happen to have a underground potion, would you? Sorry. Pardon, just one moment. I've got a little trip to Cossetto that I've got to do with Viscerans, so... Are you going to be in town later tonight?
Oh, cool.
I should be staying here today. I don't see any reason why I'd leave. Hopefully.
Alright, excellent. Well then, if I don't see you before then, let's have a drink tonight.
Sure. All right.
Right.
What? What?
Do you have any? Honey?
Any what?
Honey? Honey? No honey.
Is this a stick up? That man, absolutely. You put that finger back down. What is wrong with you?
It's so funny.
It's not.
Your reaction is funny.
It's not funny. It's not funny.
I like this thing the mercenaries do. I like it.
You need to stop hanging around the mercenaries. Is this a stick up? That man over there just asked me for honey, if I wanted to buy honey, and then I walk over here to you and you say, "Do you have honey?"
Oh my.
Wow. I don't have any honey. No, it's expensive.
How much?
70.
I don't have that much. What do you think I am, a walking bank?
Yes.
I am not.
Any of you seen Vesna around?
No.
You okay?
I heard talk of them
I'm
going to
fine.
Cossetto.
That is
not.
Yes.
No,
well,
I'm
Harry, the farmer.
Oh, I thought he had already left.
Weird introduction.
I just figured I'd break the tension here. But
All right. No, Mr. Farmer. Is it fair? Your friend stops by, is in front of here, in the middle of the road doing business. And you stop her and say, do you have money? I need something.
I mean, if they were my friend, I would help where I could.
Really wish I had honey. It'd be really nice.
Aren't you supposed to be working on something? Like back there?
Baking.
Yes?
It's baking.
What's baking?
Food.
4
people.
I see. So I'm supposed to go buy honey so you can bake for someone else.
And then give you a sweet roll. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You're going to get me in trouble.
Or... No. Look, I'll do this. If you give me the honey, I'll sell it at commission price. Hmm? How does that sound?
Sounds like a
That
god.
means
It sounds like a
normal
god
sweet
would
roll.
fucking murder me, and you know better than that.
What? No, not at all. It means you would buy the honey.
Yes.
And then I would give you the sweet rolls for 10, 15 instead of 25. That'd just be labor cost.
You see her just randomly gesturing to her right for some reason.
I don't see the problem.
I see. I'm
Never mind.
broke. I'm broke, Ladia. I don't have enough.
You're broke? Oh, me too. Now you know why I asked.
Anyway.
This is my normal day.
Watch out for the streets. Somebody's about to pull the puppies out. Ladia?
What?
I got something. Don't worry about it. Somebody's going indecent over there in the street, harassing Soma.
Oh. Okay. Anyway, no, I don't have a bone mending potion on me. I can let my distributors outside of town know, see if they have anything that they could make, but it'd probably be a couple of days before I'd even have an opportunity. Could the doctor in town not mend it for you?
How much are the sweet rolls cost?
Oh, it's healing, but well, due to my profession, I need to be ready at all times to make sure.
Have two? Just set aside for me,
Again.
and you could sell the rest.
I'm sorry.
Or you, if you want to do whatever you want.
I don't have anything of the sort. You might be out of commission for a little. That's the case.
I see.
And
Not even today. You could do it any other time. Just, you know.
I'm doing it right now.
But thank you.
Okay.
For trying to help me.
Of course. If I get one, I'll let you know.
Well, I think it might be healed in maybe 2 more days if I.
I'm not
So
sorry.
rest and don't do anything too
I can
strenuous.
do it for you. No problem. Be right back.
It would probably be about that long anyway before I get my hands on one. I'm sorry.
Thank you for trying to help me at the very least.
Of course, anytime. If I have it, I'm happy to.
Claudia, you wouldn't happen to have any bread, would you?
You won't be disappointed. My brothers are gonna love being able to eat tonight. Thank you, Doctor.
Yeah, Ladia, you wouldn't happen to have any bread, would you?
I have bruschetta, actually. It is cheese, tomato, on bread.
Oh. How much?
Is that a meal?
2. Well, you cut it in 2.
Oh, I see.
It counts as 2 meals.
Is it a meal or is it a...
Anyway.
Right, yes, okay.
Is it a meal?
2.
It is. It would be 2 meals.
Oh, you're trying to have us split it. I see.
No.
Well, have you eaten today?
Well,
it's
no.
2 meals.
But how much?
I just cut it and serve it on a plate. These would sell for 20 per, but if you're buying 2, then it would be 35.
Ah, I see.
That sounds like quite a deal to me.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. I also give discounts in bulk.
I see.
Here's your water.
Thank you. Do you want some? Smell it. It's very good. I love Bersha.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had Shadow since. I think it was the festival.
Do you want tavern stew or do you want?
Fine. 20 since I'm getting half, or are you just letting us buy the whole thing?
It's the whole thing? I mean, I cut it.
I'll chip in if you will.
Sure.
I'll pay 20 and you can pay 15. Yes.
Oh, if you're sure. I mean,
Make it in a very large pan. There's not enough room in the oven, you see.
I see.
Anything for a fellow elf.
Splits.
I see. Well, here's 20 for you.
Thank you. 15?
Yeah, 15. Here.
Thank you.
Do you want to use that tavern?
Why is there fish?
What? Why is there a fish in there?
Are you making fish bread?
How? Are you
I've never heard of fish bread.
real? Are you actually
That must be quite.
I don't.
very haunted?
What?
Are you sure you
It
just
might be the gods
you
playing
you
tricks.
just put the fish in there unconsciously?
No, I did not. I did not put that there.
What?
Can you take it out then?
I mean,
Oh, please. Now I gotta see this for myself.
No, it's gone.
Never.
It's like it wasn't even there.
Bucket on my
Anyway.
flower.
Shall we eat the tavern?
but did she cut it yet? I don't think she brought it back.
Oh, she already. She just.
Or did she hand it to you already?
I
Yes.
Oh, all right.
you
Oh,
first.
okay. All right, then fine.
Are you
That was the
losing your
last
mind?
bruschetta.
What? No, I already got
What was
my.
it?
No, nothing.
1, 2.
Yeah,
Done.
okay.
No
Yeah,
more bruschetta.
yeah,
Is there any
okay.
more bread or?
Not today.
No, I'm making sweet rolls right now. I'll have
Shall
some
we?
in about 15 minutes.
Of course.
Perfect. I'll come by for sweet.
And we just wait for him to show up.
Hmm.
Burn, in this town, you could be there for weeks.
Thank you for
You need to keep distracted. We'll be back.
Wait, what?
Just talk to the commissary officer.
Hello there.
Hello. Were you getting a drink?
I don't need one. But
All right then. A water, if you will.
Of course, miss.
How?
10 copper if you please.
Sure. A 10. Just ignore it. It's not real. It's not there.
I've been told that before, miss, but well, sometimes I wonder.
It might just be your mind. You know, the horse is running.
I can't believe you got that for free.
Yeah. I mean, sure. So, how did that happen anyway?
Did what? Happen?
The
Oh, you're
injury.
talking about my we were out hunting and investigating a dangerous predator that had been prowling around the forests lately.
Ah.
A very violent deer attacked us. It had blood coming out of its mouth and blood already staining its hooves, as if it killed other animals as well.
Thank you.
What do you miss?
I appreciate it.
Of course.
Bloodstains. I'm sorry, you'll forgive me for asking. You said it was in the woods. Was it near the town?
Not too far away. Yes.
Should I be concerned traveling the roads?
Very much so. The predator that we are investigating is still very much at large.
Hmm.
It is very clever and was able to tire out wolves and finish them off, eviscerate them.
A deer?
No, not the deer.
Oh.
This is something else.
Something else? Not an animal?
Maybe, perhaps, but I do not know.
Hmm.
This is something very new, something that has occurred very recently. And for as long as I've been here, this has never happened before.
I see. Forgive me for inquiring more. Was it towards that direction? Or along the main road?
Yeah. It has been down that road, but I don't know if it has gone through that way.
I see.
But it is best to at least keep an eye out. You'll know it when it's there, when you have this feeling that someone's watching the back of your head.
Your head?
Right? Can't believe it.
Just a general feeling of someone watching you constantly.
I see.
Being literal. Got it.
That's concerning, to say the least. For someone who's in and out of town as much as I am, Well.
Yes, I would recommend you travel with someone if you plan to go outside of town.
I'll do my best. As it stands, I don't think I'll be making it out then. Not for a little while.
Though, the most troubling news... I really don't want to consider the possibility, but...
Alright, Dredge. I need to talk
You know the
to
woodworker,
I'll be
yes,
right down,
Sif?
okay? Don't worry about it.
I'm sorry?
Do you know the woodworker, Sif?
Oh, yes! Yes, I know Sif quite well.
Well, late last night, she saw a hand, a clawed hand, reach around a rock. And I really don't want to consider it. It might be a person, or something humanoid-like. This is definitely not orc behavior. I would have known.
You assume then that these things are connected?
I don't want it to be connected, but I'm keeping it at the back of my head, back of my mind at the very least.
I see. Well, I did come back into town yesterday, but it was during the day. Did you run into it at night? Or was it during the day?
No. It was during the day. And I relish the thought of going out at night and having that presence. In fact, I think it might be better to, if you were to leave at town, leave at day. So that you can at least see what it is.
I try.
It would be far too dangerous.
Certainly. I try my best not to leave during the evening. I usually wait morning times, midday, and never after. I do appreciate the information nonetheless, though.
But of course.
It's concerning, to say the least.
I'm in NPC spawn.
Lighter
I
things.
just wish I could investigate it more.
Maybe that's best. What reason, I mean, if anything, wouldn't you wish to avoid it?
As a wood elf, I must protect the balance of nature.
That's fair.
I am a hunter. So,
That you are.
also, I do, I love this town. And I do not wish to see its people hurt. So.
I see.
Yes. Yes. There are some shady people. Yes. There are
Maple.
unsavory types, but if you look hard enough, you can find very good people.
I can
Anything
agree.
rough, if you will.
There's quite a few of those in this town, I'm certain.
Can you drop down with me?
Yes.
Have you been here long?
Shadows. I've lived here all my life.
Really? I see. I've
For
only
200 years I have lived here.
200. Ah. Oh. Interesting. Forgive me for asking, but you live in the town, yes?
I live outside in the hunter's camp.
Ah.
I used to live here with my family before the
Wait, no, there they go.
before they moved to the capital. Yes.
Ah. The only reason I ask is you seem in tune with the wood as an elf.
But of course.
Most would be very... Forgive me, I'm trying to figure the best way to phrase this. Most would think that a wood elf would stick to the wood. And while yes, you did say you look to protect it, you grew up here, in town.
Yes. If you wish for more details, I'm willing to share, but not out in the open.
Ah, no, of course, Forgive a mind for wandering. I was just curious, that's all.
No, I'm more than willing to share with a fellow elf.
Maybe another day then. Jensen did say later this afternoon. I'm sorry, forgive me. The life of a merchant seems to be constantly busy. Midday is about to hit. I've enjoyed our chat. Thank you for the meal. And I would love to speak soon.
Of course.
But I do have a woman to meet.
Did you drink most of it already?
Yes.
I see.
And if I miss her...
It seems I missed the convoy going out to the town.
Oh. You may be able to catch them. It wasn't that far.
They're on a wagon.
Oh.
They move pretty fast. So.
Sorry. I'm sorry for holding...
fine. I enjoyed this talk.
It was a pleasure. Allow me to return this to the keeper.
Also, this prosciutto is delicious.
Wasn't it, though? Ladia is a good baker. That she is. She tries her best.
I have to know where the hell he thinks he's getting that kind of
I'd love to speak again now. If you excuse me.
Oh yeah, but I mean that's delicious. That means...
No.
Let's see. So if I get there...
I have a wagon and a driver ready to go.
Oh.
I was counting on you saying this. Goodness. You know, even the old redhead would have been hard pressed trying to bring one of those out of me.
Morning, Oshan.
Well, if that's the case, then
yeah.
Shortly I shall depart and make sure everything's ready. I assume you want to come along. I can bring everything and do it myself if you wish, but...
What do you think?
Perhaps Pelican?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's me indeed.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Shorty.
Thank you.
How much do these sweet rolls go for? Apparently that man
Right? Like the shipping and stuff around here. Is that right?
Were you waiting in line? Did I step in front of you?
Not really, not really. They said they were making sweet rolls, and I was just waiting.
Ah, I
But I wasn't
see.
gonna be about to shove in front of anybody, especially since that man apparently supplied the honey for them. So
Did
I
he?
think they would put me on the back pedal. Yeah, and well, seems the baker's having a headache.
Ah.
She's so thankful that she's in in shock.
I think she is. She's really excited about it, I think.
Dirty over there. Get sunburn, scalp on your hands, working long shift.
Oh, and she's gone.
Things and stuff is more like if you heard people needed more Winchester sort of thing. But also, I am kind of.
Were you also hoping to get a sweet roll, Elle?
Not exactly. Extra?
Okay.
Sir Extra.
Yes, what may I help you with, miss?
Oh, she recognized me off the bat.
Do you need Miss Laudia? She'll be back soon.
No. It's nothing. Forgive me. I
Had nothing to forgive, miss. If you require her, I'll let her know. Is there a name I should give?
Elle.
He seems very polite.
Elle. I will let her know.
So I don't know if we pass. No.
Of course.
Might be a-
What? What? Did you want to...
Helen just walked.
Did you
she
want an
walked by,
introduction?
She left me here. No. Helen left me here to try and fight for the sweet roll, and my competition had swords, so you can see how.
Apparently everyone has.
Uh,
Shame.
Maybe not.
It's never a burden for somebody who wants
Hmm.
to get some hard work.
I would have too.
Hmm. You missed the bruschetta. She actually had that earlier.
I should have just said I should have just taken that and told Ellen I got the sweet roll, and she would have just let it be. Oh well.
Well, she makes them often.
Seems she's busy with others. Well, how have you been?
Fine. Busy as usual. I have to speak with her at some point today. Busy as per usual, though. And you've been well besides your missing sweet roll?
Don't bring up the sweet roll anymore.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sore subject. Forgive me.
No, actually, I'm playing a trick on you. Helen told me I should guilt trip Vezrin because he's so in his work recently that he keeps kind of ignoring people. So his friends too. So this was my attempt, and I apologize for using you as an example.
No. Oh, so wait,
been
you were
good.
practicing guilt tripping on me? On me?
Yes.
Really?
I'm sorry. I've never done it before. Come on.
All right, understood. Thank you.
Do you want to have my sweet roll?
You can't say things like that.
What, giving half of a sweet roll to someone?
That's probably a better way to put it, yeah.
Glenn, help me, please. I messed up big time.
I was actually looking for some packages for my stuff. I'm running low.
You messed up.
Don't just-
How do you mess up getting a sweet roll?
He
Sweet roll?
he blamed me that he didn't get the sweet roll, and then guilt tripped me because he didn't get the sweet roll.
You did not do that to Elle. No shit.
It was
It was practice because I wouldn't know how to basically guilt trip Vesperin. You told me to guilt trip him. I don't even know what it is.
No, I said that you needed to tease him. Vezrin has a habit of asking
It's
for
funny.
business in the midst of a day, and you're like, well, you know, I'm a person. I have a life. You could ask me about my life too. Apologize to Elle.
Did anyone see the sweet roll that I had in my hand and now it's gone?
Yeah, but it counts. You had it.
Yeah, you had it. You
Did
already.
you need to get a sweet roll too?
Good enough.
No, no, goodness. I just came to speak with
Okay.
Ladia. That's all.
What if I speak
You're
with
taking
you?
half as an apology. I did not mean to do that to you, Al. Please.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's a good apology. I
It
like that
is.
apology.
That is very sweet. It's really good.
I would really like it if you came by for a visit, though. I just finished reorganizing my office.
Sure. I have time. If you have time now.
Fine.
Yeah, that'd be
Stick
great.
to your hand.
Sure.
As it is, I'm stuck making a bunch of stuff today.
Sure.
Just need to find lots of.
I am
food to make.
actually brewing a basic healing potion.
Really?
Finally.
Huh.
Yeah, not just a random commission, it's a superior one.
I got some sweet roll without even buying you honey.
I would shake your hand, but I think they are kind of full at the moment.
yeah.
But
A little bit, unfortunately. Sorry.
You know, I
Ren,
ate that
why are
sweet
you
roll
being
so
such a
fast that I
stranger?
forget
You
what it
stopped by
tasted
for
like.
one morning visit and you don't say hi anymore.
Wait, what?
Wait, hold on. What?
I ate it so quickly that I almost forgot what it tasted like.
Oh my goodness.
I will get out of your hair then.
I'm sorry.
Clear that up.
Wait, what am I sorry for? That's my own fault.
Yes, be sorry. Keep
No, that's
saying
me
it.
absolutely bullying Ren. Ren's came by asking a question for directions to somewhere and then it's like never said hi since.
Okay.
He asked you for directions.
If you are part of my
Yeah, I can't remember.
slave module,
Oh,
please come
I'm
to
so
NPC
sorry. I
spawn
didn't
room.
even
It's
see you.
just
Forgive
a
me.
job.
It's
I need my slaves, my 2 guards, my 11 civilians,
No trouble.
and my 1 merchant.
Huh.
It might be a little bit aromatic in here at the moment. I brought down a lot of my cooking equipment because business is
Needs to be
picking up.
done quickly, so please come
Good.
along.
It's sort of good. I was running around like a chicken with my head cut off yesterday.
Really? Any troubles?
If you don't have enough people, Bruns, I can step in.
It's
Hey, Bruns, I don't know if you got the ping from Flonica.
the
They are in.
blacksmith Azim got his arm broken, I think, by the guards. Yeah. And,
Did they just arrive?
I was trying to.
They
find a
just
way to provide a
messaged the main
solution to
chat
that, and at the
text
same
that they just got
time,
in.
Someone's baby was having
Thank you.
issues, and
Oh.
there's certain medicines and roots that can help with that. But you comfortable back there, Ocean?
Very much so.
Okay, good. So, have you had any chance to talk to your other acquaintances?
A little.
See what they think.
A bit. They're still considering our options.
Okay.
That being said, the idea of being completely tied, I don't know if they will agree with. Some level of their business being their own. I understand the deal.
I was just letting a DM know I was going to step out to collect stone.
Is
I
there any way
myself
that
am
I can
currently
still work
busy.
in the markets?
Understood. We'll locate another.
Please don't
What if you pretended to be advertising for me? Would that work?
We could do that, yes. And if any...
Just say local alchemist wares. You don't even have to say my name. And if they ask, you'll say Elenial shop at the corner. Well, Ellen, don't say Elenial, but Ellen shop.
Of course. If They don't mind selling things here, I'm sure.
Okay.
It's just that they're
The other
wary.
thing you're gonna have to worry about is the merchant guild and stuff. If you come up into town and you're selling wares and you're not affiliated with a existing party, the merchant guild could come down. So using me as an umbrella is wise. And I've already said, if you need to sell your stuff, you can also go to their house directly and just say, hey, can we talk for a moment? Here's what I've got. And just do it outside of the streets.
Right.
I'm okay with that too.
That being said,
Just be careful.
they did tell me, and had me working something that you might be interested in too. I know money isn't
Really?
quite your thing, but they sent me into town the other day to work a deal with the Mercenaries Guild.
Interesting. Okay.
They intend to give me a list every so often about what supplies they might need, medical or otherwise. And the otherwise might fall into something you might be able to do. It would look
well.
It would look good for your proprietor along with mine.
I think I'm comfortable with that. Yeah, I don't have a problem with any of the mercenaries aside from the one hooded jackass. So,
Well,
that was the one that you spoke to briefly by the bakery for a moment there with the
Oh,
silver sword.
Mr. Shilbrook.
He has a name, Shilbrook?
He told
well,
me.
he's a jackass.
Oh. He introduced himself to me the other day. Said I looked familiar to him.
I see. He was passing by with Veserin near the markets, and this is after the blacksmith had gotten injured, and we're trying to, actually before, but we're trying to find the ingredients to make a healing potion.
I see.
Because we thought the guards might come down on him. And I asked Veserin to quickly stop and see if he could grab some dream fennel from one of the local markets. Maybe we would get lucky. And, yeah, this Mr. Shilbrook decided to say he's busy to me and grabbed him and dragged him off like a kidnapping. And then I came after him and I told him he's a hooded jackass. So yeah, that's what he is now. But for now, he'll have to pay double prices to me unless he apologizes twice. Not once, twice. Because that was really rude.
Once to bring the price down each time. Understandable.
That's fair. Yeah, I think that's very reasonable.
Quite. Well, it wouldn't go to him directly anyway. The guild themselves would give the list, and then it would go to the owner.
That's fine. That'd be good. I think that'd be all right. There's a lot of tools and stuff that I make that might be useful for their trade. Stuff that is incidentally useful, like I've talked about, like corrosive acid. Or I could even make something that can like melt rock. So imagine what that'll do to other things, right?
Exactly. When you had mentioned it, that's immediately what I had thought. And then after she told me the idea in itself, I immediately went over to them. The first thing when I got back yesterday, I immediately...
So smart.
I figured at least...
Once again, if you're a part of my module, please go down to Brunswick module.
It might be a good example
Thank you.
for him to see, one, we do separate things, but we do work together.
The place to talk about that. Drop down one.
That there wouldn't be an issue between the two of us. And it would show that it's a definite sign on paper that we're working together.
So we could make a more formal arrangement then. You'd just be like or something. At that point, that's much easier to do.
We could.
Yeah, and then you have a very safe umbrella for all of your additional work, and it doesn't look
Hicks,
like Winter
Wyvern, and
Fleet, it just
Sprixer,
looks like
once you're
we are
both available,
one
go down to Maple Module. We're going to reorganize
That-
things just because of
that's
current
what I
module
was
doesn't
activity.
matter in a place like Grotti.
We're going to run. We're going to run the Forest for Raven.
This makes a lot of
sooner.
sense, and I hope you can see by how agreeable I'm really not a greedy or selfish
No.
person. I just want you to be safe.
No, I understand. But I also wanted to thank you for looking out for me. And I figured
both of you,
that
if
might
you're
help
available,
you,
please go down to Maple
along with helping me.
All right.
That means a lot to me, El. Thank you.
Of course.
Let's go forward with that. You are my liaison. Go talk to people and let me know whatever's needed. And if you ever need to crash here, you can crash here, just like Ocean does from time to time. Look at him. That's his pillow. He's laying on it all the time. He's broken it in.
He's been here so often that he's chosen a spot within your house.
Yeah, from time to time.
I work for her to at least have earned a pillow.
Well, that sounds like
Markle's
I'm.
got one too.
Sounds
I try
like-
to.
Well, Miss Liaison, you're free to choose one of the other pillows.
Ocean's also your assistant now too. You can tell him what to do. Yeah,
Oh.
Wait, what?
Perfect.
At your service.
I feel
Fair
like my
is a
days
good
are going to be
answer.
very much
more busy.
I call him the salt of the sea.
You stop that.
You already started that with Raylan, and it was already.
That's adorable.
Yeah, Raylan and I were having a go at him. So.
Hmm.
Please don't start. Please don't encourage them. Don't join them.
I love it.
I beg of you.
Please join us. Please join us. I will bribe you with food and sweets. I will
I mean,
find a way.
Raylan's wonderful, so.
I really do like
She
her.
is, but I don't
It was
need
actually her
both of you to
child
make-
that needed the mint finger, the root that I needed to get. So.
Her child? I'm sorry.
Yeah, did you not know?
No. She has a child?
Oh, yeah. Well, at least one that she's caring for. It might not be hers. She didn't look like she was recently, pregnant, but
Yeah.
I don't know Triton physiology that well, so.
Neither do I.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've heard Triton families can be really big. She's probably, at the very least treating a nephew or a niece.
Sure.
Their families can be very tight-knit.
Yes, definitely. Of course. Sorry. I didn't mean to get distracted. Anyway, what?
Nothing. You just seemed a little distracted, so everything was
It
fine
is-
to at least.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine, really. Aren't you supposed to be working?
Maybe I'm actually just making an assumption, because she only said, I think, that she needed something
You
that
do
was
know if
soothing
you don't
enough
want me
for
listening in
a
on this,
child.
you can't just ask me to go downstairs.
That's not what I meant. That wasn't what I meant.
Oh, you two are going to get along great. I like this.
What is that? Never mind. Do I need to be here, or do I? Am I?
Are you saying,
You've always been free to do what you need to do.
Are you asking if you've been released from your duties?
No, I don't think I'll ever be released from my duties the way this is going. I'm gonna be out on the porch if you want to join me.
Okay, Ocean. But as I was saying, to be fair, they only said something that was soft enough for a child's belly. So maybe I'm making assumptions. Entirely possible.
Probably. Well, maybe. I don't know.
I mean, I'm a fan of children. I think they're great. I don't think it's something for me, but I like them.
Me too. I like them. And not for me, but I like them. So, the Mercenaries Guild, though, yes, and a liaison at the forefront for you. I can say that, or even if you wanted me to, I could sell some of your wares at the shop.
That would be wise if we intermingle the goods. Yeah, we could do that.
Sure. Anything that you have spare.
I'll have to build up an inventory. At the moment, everything that's coming in is going right out the door. But
That's how it is for me,
as soon
too.
as I start building up an inventory.
The moment I come into town, it's immediately gone. This place is dangerous, isn't it?
That's one of the things that I think so. I have seen more healing potions be thrown around or needed than I have been able to make. I'm only making my second one. And the first one was only being made because of there was a young woman who came in, wore a beautiful blue robe, and I think they said they knew you in passing. Their name is Venora, I think is the name.
Miss Venora, yes.
And she didn't know how to make an advanced healing potion, so I showed her how.
Ah, you taught her.
She brought in the ingredients. Well, yeah, it needs to start somewhere, and I'm of the opinion when it comes to stuff that can mend bodies and save lives, that it's kind of important to spread that knowledge around at least a little bit. Because if something happens to the person who can make it, then who can get help?
It's true.
So.
It's why I like keeping one on me. If I can. If I cannot sell out.
Hi, JJ, you free?
And then there's an emergency. Just about.
Okay, well, I'm waiting in the NPC spawn room. Need your mercenary.
Alright, I'll get out of here.
5 seconds, let's go.
Yes, sorry, if you'll forgive...
Yeah.
If you'll forgive me, I'm being...
Go ahead. Again, the door is open to you. You can come on in. The only thing I ask is don't go up to the 3rd floor without my ask. It's my space, and I think you'd respect that.
Of course. Your space is yours. I can know about wanting that freedom and something of your own. If you'll excuse me,
Just
though.
a little hovel for me.
Right.
Go ahead, Elle. See you soon.
See you.
As a DM note, you can go ahead and teleport out.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna run out the door though. Still, I'm good about it.
Cages, probably be 2 per cage. Church, you'll go to the podium.
Be sure to turn on nameplates so you can follow us.
I have no invisible on Savvy.
Easily give you instructions. I'm just gonna come with you.
There's a TP to it if I remember rightly.
Oh wait, I think there is maybe. By the way, you're red.
Yeah, no. You need to go to the mercenaries guild.
Fuck. Okay.
Ready.
Alright, take the Nodus spawn point in the main spawn and go down.
Sardo?
Celine?
I heard there's business.
There is indeed. Contract. Slave escort.
Better paying?
Oh, security detail. I don't know how much it's paying.
Come on now, Sardo. The money's the important part.
Yes, I'm sure for you it is. I will triple check just to make sure I'm not missing it.
I mean, really, isn't the money the important part for you too?
I'm doing well enough. I am definitely not seeing a price here.
There
In
is
this
one.
thing.
Hold on, I'm pretty sure there is one in the module. Hold on.
I'm positive there is.
You're positive there's no price, or you're positive that you found it?
There is none.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it says how much we're supposed to get paid.
Where is it? Okay.
Two silver and 13 each. 2 silver, 13 copper.
Oh, there it is.
I was like, I was pretty sure. So how much am I gonna get paid, Sardo?
$0. 2 silver and 13 copper.
What a little bastard.
I found it. It was here in the fine print.
I just... Wait, are there any player characters in here? No. I just want you to know, every time I come in here, my chat starts redeeming your sadness as soon as I come in here every fucking time.
I guess I'll just write like this then. Welcome to the Mercenaries Guild, Casca. How can I help you?
Fuck off.
I haven't seen Guts, sorry.
Oh, shit.
Let me know when everyone's left so I can fall on my sword, I guess.
Good. About time.
Finally.
Finally. I like how every section of table in here has its own quill and ink.
Yeah, especially that they're all right-handed, so I have to.
And even the tab, like even at the bar, there's a section of quill and ink on every part of the table. You guys write a lot.
I found out apparently that's a courier station. Well, I write a lot. That's a courier station / quartermastery.
Oh, you're working. Wait, in there?
Over there is apparently where all the courier services are handled, and also it's like where the treasury is. So I guess it's a quartermaster booth.
Oh
I
fuck.
have seen no drinks. Right over the desk.
I'll take.
See, look, it's all like.
Yeah, I'll take the. Is this the
Like,
treasury?
but no, I don't. No, I mean it's that, but.
Oh, the big.
Don't touch. No. No, the big
Just
fucking
pull
box.
a Zelda.
Yeah, I was gonna say, listen, Link.
Who's Link?
All the copper just.
Nero, come now.
Oh shit, are they on their way?
Yes. Do your fucking. I don't know. Zoro's fucking bonkers. Meddling little bitch.
I think he's goofy.
He's something. Exactly.
Sick of your shit.
He said something about slaver work, the auctions in town. You want to do it?
You know. Yeah. Why don't we give it a shot? Standing around in the sun all day.
My favorite.
In armor.
Yes.
Actually, I'm gonna go and get changed.
You're just gonna have to change back.
If there are any slaves, well, I'll get out, change out, come down.
Wait, you're gonna change out, come down, and then go back up and change in before we have to go?
Well, I'm not worried about the slaves.
It's not the slaves! Now keep your armor on. What's wrong with you?
It's heavy and it's hot.
The whole point is keeping it on.
Make sure you don't tell them the job until everyone's there.
I would like to wait for everyone to arrive before I start my vote.
Yep, that's perfectly fine.
Plus, you don't know what kind of trouble we're going to get into.
I smelled opportunity, so I came running.
Who was it that
probably smelled
took
some
Ash's spot?
It's pretty potent.
I believe we're waiting for one.
Belshio?
I'm not mistaken.
Go ahead and hand that back there, because I need more people in the crowd anyway.
Understood.
Thank you.
I did not hear that, sorry.
If he has a name, I could probably go find him.
What does he go by? The courier fellow.
Mr.
I'll be right back with him.
Baruch.
That's the one.
name.
Mm-hmm.
That would be he. I do have the details. I just want to make sure everybody gets the same briefing before I begin.
Sure thing.
Okay, folks, the mercenaries about to get their job. They'll be coming your way shortly. If everybody comes across you, just shoo them away and keep talking amongst yourselves.
Just so you know, Ash, please be a poor female human.
I got a question. Are any of you three medical experts?
Not a clue.
I create medical problems. I don't fix them.
Ah, I like that. I'm gonna use that.
Feel free.
Ash clone Mia. And be human.
Just wanna know ahead of time, I guess.
Worried about getting that beat up out there?
Oh no, just, preparing ahead of time. Got some bandages on supposedly discount, so I just want to know who got who can do this stuff, I guess.
Sure. I don't think any of us really look like medical experts, though.
You never know. I don't want to judge a book by its cover, but by the armor.
Mira? No, I'm afraid I'm surgical in a different way.
Me.
Hmm.
He totally wasn't heading here already. I reminded him.
This must be everyone then. Looks like today's job is everyone is going to be operating as a security detail of sorts for a slave auction. It should be simple. You're just going to be around for the auction, making sure it all goes smoothly. I will say the Merchants Guild is heavily involved. Do not mess this up, because they're not exactly very forgiving.
Great.
If they have a problem with it,
Surely.
you tell them,
I
don't
believe I
take the
saw
job.
them
Don't
gathering
risk their
all the way
reputation.
The option, if you have an issue with the job, you are more than welcome to decline it. Now, let's see.
Depends on the pay.
Jesus. The pay is 2 silver and 13 copper for the job. Alright then. Let's see. Again, you're only meant to be protecting the auction, make sure it all goes well, no upstarts, no escapees. On that note, if there are any non-lethal, they are considered property after all. If they are harmed in any way, you will be made to pay the full price. That in mind.
Hmm.
Let's see what else here. Make sure the Merchants Guild liaison is absolutely protected at all times. Should go without saying. And, they will have guards with crossbows on the roofs, so none of you should have to worry about that. I believe that's everything. Again, Merchants Guild job, very important. They are not very forgiving. Make sure if there's any issues when it is in regards to the property, non-violent, non-lethal. When it comes to anyone else, go on. Make sure the Merchants Guild liaison is okay. 2 silver and 13 copper, as everyone is aware. And that sounds like everything. Just put it down here.
Very good.
Alright.
It'll be somewhere around the center of town. You'll find it with ease.
It'll be somewhere around the center of town. You'll find it with ease.
There it is.
Easy enough.
I'll make my way over there now.
Stuff and I'll see you there.
By all means.
The quicker exit's this way.
I want to take a little look.
Good exit. Okay.
All right, NPCs, mercenaries are going to be coming your way.
I
going?
can't just do it over 2 seconds.
Hello. Wow.
Clown car. Don't worry about it. Moving. Hi.
What's a car? What's a car?
Bye. Carter.
Hello.
Didn't they say the center of town?
What qualifies as the center?
Well, I know the slave tent's right here.
I doubt they'd be selling them off in the markets.
Okay, everybody start talking loudly amongst yourselves. Church, come to the outer counter and act like you're looking at paperwork.
You're stealing cups again. I better take this back for you.
Where's he going?
Even if they're done.
Indoor work. Too bad I don't have a missus to help me
Since
around the
it's
house.
been long,
Looks like he's about ready to
Well,
keel over.
unless you're willing to get the dwarf for your...
Oh, that I am. Are you the mercenaries that are here to provide security for me?
Yes, they're coming along. You have quite a good group with you. Sure, there'll be no problems.
Funny that the women were smart enough to get here first.
Deciding if I want someone to work in my home or not.
Is it really that funny?
Not shocking.
Your liaison. Let you know of the conditions of your contract here to provide security and make sure slaves escape, as well as any buyers don't try to kill one another.
If I were you, I'd get the dwarf.
Do you mind if I get a good look at them? Just in case.
Go ahead, make sure you see each one so you know what they look like if they try to escape.
Right. Excuse me.
Surely we won't let that happen.
I would say,
If you'll excuse me.
The elf is being punished.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
I do need more money. I'll probably go for the dwarf, honestly. Yeah, I'm going for the dwarf. I've decided. I don't care for the bitches back there.
I don't know. If you ask me, it looks like they were all captured.
Blonde
None of them look
dwarf.
particularly high quality.
And even if I had them, I'd
We'll
want
be
them
standing
to
at the
stay
back.
pale. Housework on them.
Keeping an eye on them.
If you'll excuse me, gentlemen.
Addison.
Yes,
of
course.
You're here to protect us after all.
Maybe we can finally get this.
I do too.
Depends on how much.
Maybe we can hire you in the future,
Hmm.
You always could be using a good guard or two for our caravans.
You'll have to let the Mercenaries Guild know. I'm always up for business.
First thing tomorrow morning.
For sure.
Alright, Church, you can start it off.
Sorry to keep you waiting, but we can now begin. I shall be bringing out the slaves and then we'll start the bidding. Fair enough?
Sounds good.
Sounds
Come on, you two, to the front.
Let's see. When you get a close look at this one. Yes.
Same with you two.
His feet. His feet. You notice his feet. They look
Right
like
there
those
on
on
the other side of the podium.
Maybe not the best for the caravans, but it could work around the house.
Alright, so. The first bidding that we're going to be starting on is this one right here, this woman. We're starting at 40 silver. Do I hear 40?
I'll let you handle this part.
41,
You
42,
do the bidding.
43.
Bring them up. I can't see them, huh? Only got one eye.
46.
47.
Any higher?
Oh, to say it.
47. 47. 48. 48. 49.
A bit young for my taste.
50. We got 50.
Well,
we know your
taste.
Rune Knight, you want to see their teeth before you make a bid.
Can we see their teeth? Teeth first.
Come on, step on up. Show your mouth.
You got an idea?
Let's see.
Want to make sure there's not going to be any medical concerns.
How does it look?
It is good condition.
Good.
Perfect set of teeth for you.
Not good.
Alright, so we are at 42, 52.
Go ahead.
53. 53. The man in the purple.
55.
In a week, it's not worth the money. 55.
Hey,
56. 56.
56 is a lot. That's a lot of coins.
Back down. No, let's.
57. Do I hear higher than
Good
57?
lord.
No one will go higher.
Small.
Twice.
Not worth
Too
it.
much for
To
us.
the man in the purple.
Too much.
Tell me about it.
Excellent. Go and put them back in their cage.
But the dwarfs now. Miss, can you put her back into the tunnel?
I kind of want to skip the dwarf, but I know you have use for them.
Yeah. Well, now you're going to have to go. So, the next one that we're going to start bidding at is the one to the far right here. They are in the perfect of conditions, but they can be used for labor or any other kind of menial task. We're going to be starting at
I'll leave this one to
30
you.
silver.
This one's your go.
Here. Do I hear 30? 30? Do I hear
30.
31? 30.
got fixed really fast.
32. 32?
34.
Anyone? 34?
I
You
mean,
going high?
when you come around the
35.
corner. Yeah.
35?
Oh, of course it's them. They got several from us last time.
We got 35.
Always bidding against us.
38. 36. 38? Okay. Do you have higher than 38?
Right next door.
39.
You can do 39.
39 and a man in the purple
Ah,
hat.
never mind, never mind. Oh,
42! Does anyone want to go higher than 42? I'm just gonna throw my hand up right now. Going once.
This gets harder and harder each week.
Twice. Throw it to the man in the red.
Good job. Good job.
That one is
You're
yours.
working the caravans,
work.
boy.
10 runs. That's all last.
All right.
We'll see.
Make sure that one's back in there.
soap, so.
All right, the next one is the dwarf here. They are excellent miner, as well as a good muscle. We're going to be starting.
They always say they're miners. They always say it.
for
Throwing
this
the red breaker.
Lenin, that one seems like he's starving to you. Kind of harass him about it.
That's my.
Looks a bit small, even for a dwarf.
In perfect condition. I see its teeth. They are good.
Also, make sure some of you in the crowd, you have elf ears, because there are elves here.
That's amazing. I guess you didn't break it.
We're starting at 50 silver for this excellent miner. I'm good at recovery.
Oh.
51.
Wow, that is
All
impressive.
right. Show your teeth. Show your teeth. Come on.
I didn't so much tan my hide.
Teeth. They're not as good as other working.
Fuck, I should have gone with the blonde bitch.
Good call. Good call.
We're
Skip.
still at 51 silver. 53.
Great.
Do I hear any higher?
56.
56. Do we have any others? We're going higher. 56. We're currently at 56.
I guess for me,
Go on now.
57, 58, 60.
Yeah, use your
60.
money.
Have some entertainment.
How many do we all have coins? 63. I know you have 61. Come on. 65.
no.
The man in the green. Any higher?
I was going to say, don't take you for that sword.
Going once. Going twice.
Joy.
Sold to the man in the green for 65 silver.
I believe you.
All right. Go back to his cage.
Nice one, lad.
Ewan and
Not gonna last more than a
Nival,
All right.
spawn yourself daggers. Keep them concealed.
All right.
Makes me
Now,
wonder.
we're going to start with this elf here. They are supposedly a good tracker.
Do what I do
They're able to
survive.
see little things that no others can. For them,
Again, Ewan, spawn yourself a dagger. Keep it concealed.
50 silver.
We should have kept
And remember, they live a long time.
Okay.
55.
So it's either
55.
or don't let.
56.
Don't lose that one as a short-term investment.
Yeah.
We'll make them.
Any higher? 58.
59.
As given the name.
60.
Oh.
Do I hear higher than 60?
But if you don't put yourself in a
61.
position, simply, never have to make
For
a
the
decision.
older man in the back.
I'm gonna get us
Oh, she never tried.
3.
Of course not.
Do I hear higher than 63?
Hi, Brewmaster.
Going once. Going twice.
Stirring the stink.
Sold to the man in the green frontier for 63 silver.
So great. That's my
There's orange next time.
He's got a thing for the orange hair.
Always next time.
You could tell in his
I'll
eyes.
to a leather review. It
Oh,
You have fun, lad.
for those that purchase a slave, remain here. For those that didn't, you are free to go.
Yeah, so everyone.
Go ahead and kind of talk amongst yourselves.
I mean, how long
Church,
do you think
go ahead and
Oh my
talk
God.
to Clock's
I know we
character a
got
bit. So he's distracted from the cage.
As long as we keep him on the
My
road,
two with
we're not
knives
possible.
make their way in.
Have him on a rope tied to the front. I just have to walk ahead of the wagon.
That's right.
Be good enough.
Yes. See any traps? Yeah.
See? Easy protection. Good work, right?
Very.
Hey.
We'll be looking you up.
Really?
Absolutely.
Celine is the name. If you head to the guild, do let them know.
So make it easier.
Come up there and act like you're gonna talk to him,
Of
you two.
course.
Yes.
We certainly do the best of work. Myself and Nero, we're a perfect team.
Ask about
If you
the
need
slaves and
two
stuff.
to guard your cart or your caravan, of course, yes.
Do you have a group rate?
Maybe so. It depends on the price.
Can you keep your mouth quiet?
Always. We are the most discreet,
Pull
I
the
assure
knife.
you.
Oh.
Go running, Cade. The gate was open. The gate was open, Cade. Go running.
What's
Truly.
this?
Oh,
Rolling. With a 2, he goes right past you, Aegon. He was fast. Rolling.
shit.
With a 7, he goes right past you, too. Rolling. With his 7, he shrugs it off, Rin. He's just small and skinny.
I'm in close
He
space.
keeps running.
Gentlemen, behind you. I don't think you're
Ladies
going
start
anywhere.
to catch up, running, rolling. Pause, rolling. With a combined effort, the both of you will manage to take out the slave's legs, but Markle's going flying into the building to his left. He drops to the ground.
Hand on your shoulder.
Do you have any rope?
I do believe you're coming with us. Yes? Well, can... And the other one, grab him! The other man! What is
Everybody
wrong
knows
with
around
you?
there should be in a panic and start
The other
to leave.
one!
The other man?
Turn
Oh.
around.
Come here!
Come on, move.
I'm sure the
If you
Capitano
brought
will
a
love
slave,
you.
you should be leaving with them.
Going to the car.
Come on. Come on, what was your bright idea with that one? Surely there wasn't.
Ain't saying shit.
Don't say it to me, then say it to the Capitano.
Best of luck to you on the sand, sonny.
God. This one attempted to attack at the auction.
And-
Kick your knee.
And this one as well. Why don't you join your friend, hmm?
It's all yours.
Should follow suit.
Do with them.
Attacking at the auction, are we? Put him in the fucking cell, huh? Let's go, get the fucker.
The guard will
Come on.
Have your fun.
They've got it from here.
I'm sure.
Oh, we will. Take him up through this house.
Come on.
You take it up with the Merchants Guild.
He works with bees and he's
Hmm.
and wanting to get drunk, so
Easy peasy.
This one's mine. No. I'll handle it well.
I'm just had to keep my eye on it.
Yes. Here's yours.
Keep walking.
No taking off now.
Back to your residence.
Don't worry, they're mine.
You work well. Mercenaries in apprehending
For you, we run a caravan.
Like walk back to your station.
Don't concern anymore.
As much as you want.
So the Merchant Guild have, they do with the product. I want to know they keep an eye on them.
Name will I have you have? For now, you won't have a name, isn't that right?
If you don't
You catch the one that ran.
Let's go ahead and send the mercenaries away. They're done.
I'm surprised no one saw the blade in his hand as he made his
Guards
way to
good
the
to come down.
podium. But lucky I did.
Didn't let us investigate or inspect them. Yes. Not bad.
He was shifty the moment he walked up. I still have an eye for that.
I think it is good.
The other one didn't draw his blade, so I did not see it.
Hmm.
Come on.
Not injured, I suppose.
Good work preventing their attack, at least.
Birch, tell these mercenaries to go.
Not bad.
I think it's time we leave.
I had done
Thank you
so,
for
but
the heads
do it
up.
again.
I almost didn't see his knife.
Thank you again, sir. This means a lot to me, believe
Just-
it or not.
Perception is not easy to hone.
Just know to take a better look next time.
So you know.
Small details.
Huh. Business concluded.
Very well.
Sato can pay us. Perfect.
Sarah, come. Let's go back to the guild.
Do not speak to me like I am a dog.
Keep going. I'm behind.
I'm not speaking to you like you're a dog. I addressed you by name.
Sarah, come the fuck. How about you just don't speak to me?
How about you don't reflect onto me? No, you don't. You're just angry. Relax.
Go ahead and go to the castle with him.
Ooh, interpersonal
and Renee.
problems. Drama.
Other guards good to come down?
Yeah, you guys are all done. Thank you. If you're part of this module, get out of sight. Go back to what you're doing. Thank you. And also go ahead and go up to the proper NPC channel.
Thank you.
Welcome back, mercenary.
There was an
Just
attempted
you?
attack, but no, they're coming. Yeah, the other two, three. We did have a couple of runners.
DM, so that'll be it for me. I have no more modules to
Two
do
with
tonight.
shivs trying to get close,
This is kick.
but they were detained before they could do anything. Job well done, I'd say. But don't take my word for it.
No casualties?
No casualties.
None.
Good. And no injury.
Anyone injured? Not.
I think he means the slaves.
Not even a scratch.
Probably got scraped up a little bit when he fell, but he did run.
Just mark all of that down. Very well. Just sign my name and now your
Mercenary Guild's liaison seemed quite pleased, Sada. This job works. These mercs work well on these jobs.
seems so. Not too bad first. 213. 213. Your pay stands. 213.
Well, don't walk up all at once. Come on.
Thank you.
I'll just swipe it all. That's fine.
Of course.
Please don't, Celine.
Look, they
Nero,
tempted.
you want? And
Thanks
I
for
believe
bagging
that
it this
was
time.
everyone. Of course.
Not bad. Yeah.
There was a bit of back pay.
Ah, for
I have
what?
to say, Sado, there might be something of a little bit.
I did
more
a job for him over the weekend.
Hmm.
I heard there's a job
Without
that
me.
was supposed to be meant for the Sordilla,
Huh.
but they were.
I don't think you would have wanted to do this one.
Their price is
Why?
too high, so they're looking for freelancers to do it instead. I'd keep an eye on your missus tonight.
Keep that in mind. Thank you for the information.
I was helping his cousin.
With.
Well, if there's nothing else,
Is there
we'll
anything else?
go ahead and retire.
That should be all. By all means, mercenary.
I don't know how to put this. His cousin, I'll tell you, but his cousin needed some muscle, and I just stepped in.
Holding pay from me now, I see.
Look, it's not like that at all.
Really? Not like that.
Yes.
My feet.
Truly awful.
Where's your beard? Did they shave your beard when they sold you for slavery?
Yeah, they shaved his beard off.
Damn, that's fucked up. That's why you're so sad, man. Man, you look real sad.
His new name is Stumpy the Dwarf. I will see you on the roads.
I'll see you on the roads.
Stumpy the Dwarf.
But just as their aliases. He sees Aegon. That's Aegon. He's the hooded
Oh my
guy with
God.
the gas in
Thank
the
you.
Oh, that's Shieldbrook. He's the tan hooded guy. Don't know shit about him. But that's
No
obviously
hands.
Shieldbrook.
I fight my problems with money.
At least, yeah.
Look.
And
Balancing
now
act.
I'm
Oh my God.
about Ren.
Oh,
Like,
what?
this guy. Okay, so dude, this guy. I really like how this guy works. 'Cause
My feet are fucking killing me.
Hey, type of information gatherer.
I know that feeling. My knee is killing me.
He'll tell a little about himself, but in return,
Alright, I gotta get out there.
they
There's
tell
too many of
him
them in here.
something about themselves.
Yep,
that's
get
very
out
useful.
there.
For example, I now know.
This is the first time I'm sitting down.
that Aegon was an Arlen sometime.
Yeah. This is just elf male too.
It's very interesting.
I see.
Where's my fucking thing? Chat. I haven't talked to you like all night. Steal the gold? I would have. Would have stole it all. Fucking Nikki outing me. She's supposed to look like Casca. I know someone said it the other night. She is supposed to look like Casca. Like a Nikki calling me Casca.
Initial would be cut. I think it was like 65. I think it was something like that.
Someone called it last night though.
Oh god. Things are really wanted to
Here, I got you, Chief. Wait, who am I shooting?
Crescent moon. By doing that actually leads.
I've heard shooting in here makes people lag. So
Up and under for the hook of the armor.
Yeah, good idea.
So did you get the all clear to
Oh no, I'm
Looks good though.
looking at the customized options.
Oh fuck.
I fucking love the hat. So, actually, maybe a quick
so
look at
tired.
what Sanders looks like, just so we don't try to get like.
Alright, what else do we have going on tonight that I can get my fucking...
No, those don't exist anymore. Those have been debunked.
I need a volunteer to play a leather worker.
Weird, but I can find a bill hook inside the prop menu.
But yeah.
This might be something you
Here,
call
take-
on.
Here, take the.
Adam can do it.
And then that'd
Go,
be a
Adam,
better
all
way of,
yours.
like making our characters distinguishable.
Come down NBC.
If you ever.
What if I
Oh god, I love it.
Where should we go? What should we do, chat? Should we go be L? Should we go be the arena master? Probably should be L for now. Where's my drink? I was gonna meet Jensen for drinks. Yeah. You're right. I probably need to go talk to Oshan more too. Oh, my feeties. My feeties are killing me. That's awkward. That's really awkward.
I need everyone who is going to be at the town in emergency rations.
Sure, I'll do that.
To come down to Kimchi Module, please.
Sure.
We're getting that started.
What if she's working for an elf that fucking hates her?
is my
personally have
bathhouse
never
worker
brought it
gonna work in
because
the
I
bathhouse for a
don't
bit?
want to make that
When is the
situation
merchant guild stuff happening?
Yeah, we'll be heading.
I thought your bathhouse worker is the other one.
To be safe.
He should be. He
No,
should
I'm
be
talking
getting soon.
One's a meme. One's a meme. The other one isn't.
Yeah, I got you.
Don't take it there.
Just figure since it's. I was like, wow, I really want to be involved with the bathhouse, and then I go play right now, and I'm like, I'm not involved with the bathhouse.
Coco. Your
Yeah.
bathhouse
I'll talk to the
the
DM
one
at
that's
some point. I'll figure it out if they let me.
is
So emergency rations and
blessed and
cursed.
cursed.
Well,
Cursed at the same time.
It's probably best not to have my rifle.
Blurst. It is
I
blurst.
need to figure out how I'm even allowed to do it before I worry about it, so.
Emergency rations. Which one was that again? And people to make the town feel
I'm gonna get
alive.
those.
Random townsmen. Cool. So now I just wait for Kimchi here.
I'm not trying to say.
What was it, emergency ration?
It's hard to see.
I believe that was the last one.
Yeah, it's a bit hard to see. That's why.
Yep. Take care, homie.
I'm trying to get the feeling for this weapon.
Swinging my
Hence why I'm
feet.
in it now. So
Gotta
actually, let's see.
give you love.
If I'm doing a switch from here, okay, that's how.
I passed away.
Not a lot of
Hey,
bones on
Storm.
it. Let's see.
I'm be my driver at the docks.
Oh no.
Come
I'm
in.
actually gonna use you as a spotter for a big storm. Congrats.
Won't you fly?
Dude, feel
This side.
shitty because I missed the oxygen module.
Ambi, so I can do this on both sides. But
It's fine, man. Shit
Well, I
happens.
was hoping,
Don't worry,
I was
chill.
good for Frenchie's thing. I'm like, oh god, but then, you know, like right when I get done, I'm like, okay, now I can do it. And then Discord crashes on me.
Yeah, don't worry about it, homie.
Do we just go to the other place, or are we waiting for?
I was waiting for Kimchi. I don't know. Hang on, let me ask him.
I'm not feeling too bad. I just
Either
it's
that.
just
Yeah,
sucks when
because
the universe decides to.
unless we gotta be something.
Yeah, shit happens. Don't worry too much about it. It's not the.
Oh, I know.
Kimchi, do you want us
If
spawning
one
somewhere, or
person
do you want us waiting for you in NPC?
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get everything wrangled together.
I'll just be.
I'm just saying hello.
You're at okay.
Also getting used to how.
Yep, just wait there. I'll take care of you, Storm. You're my Every- problem. Yeah. Everyone else, teleport onto me in a second. Let me find a good spot.
I will be invisible just in case.
Player.
Alright,
to Kimchi. Okay, Kimchi. There we go. Don't go on him yet. Just wait.
Oh, understood.
Water. Okay. Yeah. Teleport onto me.
I'm ready.
Okay. If you guys, hold on.
What do you want us as?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna switch into it once I figure it out. Is this it? Let's see. If you guys can switch into the mercenaries with the yellow plate.
Even the two merchants, or
Or the two.
Just
Oh,
same one, right?
yeah, no. So the merchants aren't happening anymore because we're basically just going.
oh yeah, no worries.
So yeah, like what Rune Knight has. Do that, but then is there a toggle for yellow color?
Yes, there is. There's
Okay,
a
yeah.
color.
There. Bruns, if you're there, what was is that the model you used for the guards So what? patrolling the roads? The guards patrolling the roads. Which model was that? They were just regular guards, but they wore turbans and their colors were yellow. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Yeah, so switch into that, guys.
I'm trying to get the female variant really quick.
Mm-hmm.
I believe it is called female chain merc.
Chain merc? Okay, hold on.
It is under Gradian.
I got it.
All right. Is it hair color that changes?
Well, this is plate. Come on, chain lady.
Okay.
Thank
you.
you.
Wanna
Armor
change,
customization?
like the color of your
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what
Go.
it was. Armor customization. Right, thank you.
Armor. Yep. Any specific metal color?
No.
I just have myself
Metal
on
color doesn't work.
46% metal.
Hey, I'm hijacking Biggest Bear. They're coming with us.
Okay.
So they're at your disposal.
Understood.
I'm not giving them a choice.
All right, Biggest, teleport onto me. Oh, you're not.
All right.
Well, I should here. Shucks. Oh. I just wanted to kiss a pretty lady, and now I wound up ruining the scenario.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, good looking.
I'm not good looking. Yeah, I'm getting there. Wang. Let me get a...
Right, so,
Yeah.
What
Oh.
are you fellas doing this afternoon, eh?
Yeah. Your mother enjoying a mud bath in the
This is
bathhouse
probably
right
gonna
now.
take a bit.
Your mother.
If it's like so, I mean, if you need them, then you can. I guess you can just take them and give them back when you're done.
Solate the skin.
It's just for the jack thing.
Yeah, if you want to
I
just
can
do
always-
that now,
I'm
it's
just gonna be
easier.
drinking liquid radiant space. Up to you, Ash.
What
Do you want
color
to do the
value
jack
for
thing, or
yellow
should I
will
recast
You can
it?
kidnap me. It's all good.
I think it's around 50%.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna grab
Back when you're done, I guess.
Yeah, come down to make one.
I'm
Yeah,
at
will do.
36%.
I like 36. I'm going with that. Works fine. Screw you too. 35%. Alright.
Completely separate mercenary company. Oh, that's the 36ers. We're the 35ers.
Are you trying to decide what specific shade of yellow you're picking?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. No one wants to show up and be uncoordinated.
36? My god.
Where?
I want all to be 36 except for one person, and you're in charge.
I'm currently 35, but I don't want to be in charge. Okay,
Player
fine, I'm in
coming up
charge.
the road.
What are we doing? We in the middle?
Hydrasia.
What are we doing?
No. Are you in? What color are you? 36 or?
I am here
I'm like 35. I'm like one shade off of them, I think.
Welcome to the
Nice.
Okay. Everyone else is 30. Yeah. Just clone one of them and then make sure you look like them.
What?
Very well.
Alright, I'm now 36 as well.
Okay.
Oh, what armor color are you all using? Or metal? 35%? It doesn't matter.
Actually, if you want to better make yourself look in charge, you can also give yourself engravings.
Yeah, engravings might be good. Oh, do I have engravings? Yeah, engrave's not on. Yeah, maybe only you have engravings.
Oh, this is on the wrong hip.
Player? No player? Okay.
Yeah, they made their way back to Naldis.
They turned around, thankfully. Yes.
Thing to see here, just on right back around.
All right. Well, basically, the gist of this is you guys are just going to be checking for stolen goods. So you'll go through the cart. You won't find anything, but you might a bit of a scare or something.
Scare. Okay.
I was going to say, what if they give a trouble? Like they're like,
They won't.
do you have a warrant?
They
or anything?
won't, but they won't. And that they do, I'll DM it on the fly. But Ladia is non-confrontational. You won't. Extra's going to do what Ladia wants, and also Extra's probably not going to be confrontational. So you're probably
I
fine.
was like, they're probably not going to bribe us. Are they?
Understood.
No, you're. Yeah.
Who is you?
These guys are. Yeah. it's
Who's
not-
leading us?
You Mighty One. Or
Oh.
me, or someone.
Sure, you, I guess.
Okay.
That works.
Alright.
We're
Alright.
unionized.
We're
all getting paid the same, so nobody wants to start. Yeah, no one wants to
Unionized
in Varadia?
Absolutely not.
You've issued the forbidden merchant forbidden word. They hear workers utter that word, they fire them.
Lies like that are fucking dangerous thoughts and all.
I die every time I look in that direction.
Really?
Merchant in a 5-mile radius is rapidly approaching our location. We need
What are your settings on?
Objective survive.
10.
I'm dying looking that way.
Trying to keep my.
Time to pray, boys.
Usually that's set to low performance.
Rolling for prayers.
So I should,
Is your mirror turned down?
Almost 7 gigabytes.
No answer.
Yes, that is down. My current cache is almost 7 gigs. So it's getting to a point where it's going to be an issue.
Kimchi, do you want this on both sides of the road?
Usually I wait until it's like 10 gigabytes anyway, just so you can clear it.
Or we just stand here
when they
so it's like a
approach,
picket line.
when they
I'm
approach,
going
you kind of
to-
like walk into the road, like hold up.
Okay, so we're just kind of like a
Do this.
Yeah, they're a ways out, but they're a ways out, but you can hear them moving because of the cart. So be ready.
Oh.
Okay, I hardly heard you, sorry.
No, you can hear them coming because the cart.
They're loading up the wagon right now.
Yeah, the cart. You can hear it start to move. So be ready.
Hopefully not actually putting things in the wagon unless that was fixed, because then you go flying.
Yeah, I think it was fixed.
Yeah, I think Gamby got that.
It looks like Lottie just put something in and it didn't break.
Okay. Well, when it starts
This is when you go against the collective of 36. Yeah, exactly. I'm excited. I haven't gotten to play with these models yet. I've been stuck as like Elle and Jensen, or Elle and Celine and Nolzos the whole time.
I'm gonna scout up the road for different places that we can do a encounter.
All right, sounds good. Jensen on the mic. Nolzos. 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 I didn't spell it. I didn't come up with it. It was funny. Arena Master originally, Brunswick and Mountain wrote that character last September, I think. They wrote Nolzos into existence, and she was not a she at the time. We turned her into a she. She was originally written as like just this awful man, and now it's kind of become someone who works kind of in tandem with him as this like toxic relationship, like toxic codependency on each other. Like, even though she owns him, they need each other. I think it's a lot more interesting than just this awful man owns Dredge, because of course Dredge is going to want to get rid of the awful big bad man, right? But if he has this codependency for so long with this other person, to where he feels like he needs them, and he has needed them for so long, and they've been so dependent on each other, it creates less incentive to want to leave. So, we had a lot of fun changing her up a little bit. But yeah, I love playing Nolzos. Yeah, right? Yeah, she's a big bad monster to a lot of people, but to Dredge, he's not going to cross her. He needs her. We'll see if I can get a little more of her backstory that Brenz and I wrote out there. Should be fun. We'll swap back over to her a little bit later.
Bronze, am I right in assuming that this town is the one just north of the embassy to the left of it?
Say again?
Am I right in assuming
Let's
that
see
this
that by later.
town is the one just to the north of the embassy, a little bit to the left?
Yeah, that's the one.
Perfect. All right, thank you.
All right. After this, so after this happens, I want 3 people to spawn up at the gate of the embassy. You're gonna stop the wagon thinking, yeah, as Imperials. You're gonna stop the wagon thinking it's supplies. You're gonna be like, oh, our mistake. But then you're also going to notice Ladia and be like, hey, you're the girl that Landon's been talking to, aren't you? And you're just gonna like be like, oh yeah. And one of you's gonna be like, oh yeah, I had your food, it was fucking delicious. Stuff like that. Okay. Basically just want like to remind Extra that they're
Making their way up the road.
Keep eyeballing and moving in on Ladia.
Oh. You'll look at them quickly, but you'll let them pass. I mean, they're not carrying any. Oh no, they're going over to
They're going over to Woodworker.
yeah, they're going over to their area. It's fine.
Okay.
Hey guys, let's start like flaring gang signs at them. Scare them off.
Just crossing our
Nolzos has been here a lot longer than Raylan has, though, so.
36th Garrison.
You're going to get disciplinary action. That's so hard.
Probably. That's actually something I want to learn. What's the name of the battle group of Imperials of the Embassy? That's something I actually want to learn.
Okay. I don't know if she's coming over here or not.
I do not think they are.
I mean, we could approach her if you just wanted us to like kind of scare her.
No, you won't approach her. If she comes over here, you will. If she comes over here, then which way she is? No. All right, never mind. Okay.
Hey, Kimchi, question. Like food for thought.
Is there a map of Gradia in the... There already is a map of Gradia.
Battle group of Imperials in the Embassy. Is it like, you know, like 30 seconds, something like that?
Not public, but there is one.
No clue. It's an embassy though, so it's probably not a military unit, even though there are military figures there. But you're not gonna need to mention that because I don't.
There already is a map of Gradia.
You know what? That's totally fair. I was just curious because we were talking about this. We're talking about our gang names. We're the 36th.
They're on the road. They're leaving the town.
Alright. But all
You know,
jokes
that
aside-
right there, that's a dangerous rock. It protrudes from the road. Break an axe.
See this one?
It's a
Yeah,
speed
tell the
bump.
builder
What
about
you
it.
talking about?
Tell the builder about it. Have him come out here and remove it.
That's how you stop people from going too fast and running past you. They have to stop.
Oh
and slow
yes.
down.
Yep.
So,
Yes.
are we
Push
doing
it.
a checkpoint or
Yeah,
just
push
push
it.
it?
Small speed bumps. The entire length of the road.
Small speed bump.
Yeah.
It's L.
I'm sorry, repeat?
We need you as L as soon as you can. We're in the apothecary with Shinny's character.
Okay.
Do you want one of us to be a leader and you go handle that? If Kimchi wants
Where's Kimchi?
If you need to go, you can go.
You're running out of numbers, though. I mean...
I'll make do. It's not gonna be easy, but I don't see another way around it if you're needed by another player.
Alright. Sorry.
Just come back when you can.
Yeah. I'll rush back if I
okay.
can. It's Grove Gang,
Alright.
though. They take forever. They talk a long time. I know.
Whatever it takes. If it happens, it happens. Okay.
Alright, sorry.
Hello, Hydratia.
I gotta go.
Where you going?
I got summoned. I gotta go.
Okay, good luck.
Let's see.
Come gamble with me soon.
We'll see. I'm busy. I'm real busy today.
Understood. Come gamble with me some other day.
That is the biggest challenge of making medicine, I should say, is that it's... Well, it is that you are making with such certainty that you can make it the way every single time without fail, because if you don't, someone's life will be irrevocably changed.
Hello.
Typically for the worse.
Yeah.
If not
Hi, El. Ray.
Hi.
Ray came all the way down to help local blacksmith. The tour.
Ah.
I'd let them
A
use the
lot
station
easier.
so they could work on a or Tazim.
I see. I see. Yes. Huh.
And I
Why
wanted
don't
them
you
to
take
get
a
to know
seat?
the
This is
local.
Sure. Yeah.
To get to know the local activists.
There. Ow! It is in a position where it just needs to sit. It is an end.
It's got a steam.
When it
I
ultimately
understand.
When it
That's
ultimately
a common
makes
thing with a lot of my.
when it ultimately makes its way
So-
into the hands of it, I just need to know that they should
Huh?
be ready to go to bed.
Now are you
Because
faring?
they're moving around heavily when
Huh.
they out drink it till basically
Fine.
negates the diffusion. It is
I have this-
Nothing too stressful
essential
happening.
that they are moving. I could certainly say the same of you. I would never choose this of things so mundane to be
Not
turned
to
into
be
something so
alarmist. You
interesting.
should see what I can do with. We'll talk about it sometime.
Oh, goodness.
Here you go.
But
Speaking of toning down some alarms, I hope you don't mind if I ask, but you don't plan on poisoning anyone anytime soon, do you?
Huh?
why would I?
What?
And any of you?
What?
No.
Is
Not
that a question you
intentionally,
normally
no.
ask people who mend people, Tang?
Oh,
That's
God.
kind of weird.
No.
Good night,
it's a question
Janko.
I ask in order to get confirmation to sate the mind of someone who's exceedingly paranoid sitting out on a pallet out front.
Well, that narrows it down very little, but no,
I
I
only
do
make
not have any
antidotes and poison
intention of...
testing kits, Tang. I don't make poison.
I figured as much. I just wanted to give them
And while such
absolute
knowledge
confirmation.
Is not, and while such knowledge is not foreign to me, it is not something I'm very fond of making, and in fact, I would usually prefer that people do not ask me for it. And they would have to have a very damned good reason that they would need it for me
You
to
remind
even
me of my
consider
mother.
such a thing.
She was an apothecary. My father was an alchemist. Our whole family is rooted in the use of
Oh, goodness.
and creating concoctions with the matter of the earth. But vis-a-vis, anytime someone asked her for anything even remotely close, it doesn't matter if it was even for pests. She took extreme umbrage at it because she was a healer.
Yeah. Brought him to. You told me to bring them, right?
No.
I'll just take a quick step outside and let
Oh,
them
no?
completely
No!
see.
Oh, they're getting to know each other.
Won't be making poisons anytime soon.
They're just getting to know each other. That's all.
Give him
No, they came from 2 towns over.
I see. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Wanna step outside and get some air real quick?
Yeah.
Life is full of those for those that they managed to survive the mistakes. I've been lucky to survive the few that I've had, but
Should be able to steal its bottle.
it will. Absolutely. The vials that I
Was it the whole thing? I was supposed to negotiate with her to go back and forth and.
I know. That's it's fine. It's fine. You're going to do that. I'm just letting her get a chance to get to know her. She came from 3 towns, quote wink wink, over because I sent a missive to her last night that someone broke their arm here, and I knew she had 2 herbs that we needed, quote unquote, to make it. And this is the way they make things together to help somebody out. And then she's going back out of town.
Oh, I see. Why am I needed?
Huh?
Why did you need me in there?
Did we?
What?
Oh, sorry. It's okay. I did talk to, everything's good. Mr. Merckx, is it Mr. Sarto?
Yes.
The leader of the mercenary guild? He's in agreement. He wants to even make it bigger. He said after we start small, he wants to grow it as big as it can get, like dead drops and everything, where people not even from Nadas from all over could come and buy our stuff.
Well, yeah, that's what you told me yesterday. That the guild trade worked out. I already spoke with her.
Yeah.
Okay,
you did? Okay, good,
yes.
good.
Yeah, that's why I was worried when you guys were in there. I don't know what you said to her.
No, nothing. We haven't. I just brought her to meet the one that could make the product for Tazine because he broke his arm. She was far away, so I had to send a missile last night. No,
Okay.
No.
Okay.
It's for them. It's just for them to make things together, learn, just get to know each other.
I set up.
Because she travels a lot.
We set up a deal that I'll work as her liaison, that I can work in between the mercenaries guild and here for her, that any extra items I can sell in town for her, and then if her proprietor comes by, I say I work for her exclusively.
Okay, good.
Yeah. And my trips out of town will be... You all scared me half to death seeing you in there with her. Oh my god.
Yeah, I just wanted you to see they were getting along good.
Okay. All right. I thought, oh no, she brought her in there, and they said everything, and my whole lie, and my whole deal with her saying that I don't consistently work with you guys, that I know you guys. Oh, I thought it was all screwed. Oh God.
No.
Oh, okay.
NPCs.
Okay.
Specifically church.
I'll just say you stopped by to see if I had any herbs, and I don't have any, because I used the 2 water petal and made some gauze, so I already used up all the herbs that I have.
Sure,
so you're fine.
sure. Okay. Do you need that water petal that I have, by the way?
Please head to Frenchy module.
Let me see, did I just use it? I think I just used it. Yeah, I just used it to make the gauze right now, so it's
okay.
gone. Just
all right. Okay.
Poof, it's gone. It's gone.
All right. Oh God. Okay. All right. Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I need to sit. I need to sit. Oh my. Oh, the panic.
Oh my goodness. You're fine. I'll just say you were worried that it didn't.
Volunteers have a different module, so if you're not doing anything, I would.
You're fine.
Very much appreciate.
I thought like everything was gone to shit, chat. I was so scared. Oh. Okay.
She already, cause she just told Aluna that she can sell her stuff in here. If she ever comes into town, she makes something, and she wants to leave it in there to be sold, she can leave it in there. That's the kind of talk that we're having.
Okay. All right. Oh goodness.
How's everything else going? Is Mirandel leaving Lottie alone?
I haven't heard anything of it.
Thank you, Coco.
Okay, good.
Ellen's actually
My talks.
close with Vesrin.
Hmm. Okay. Well, I had my long talk with Tazim about a lot of things. He knows who I am.
I see.
Okay,
Was he
so-
mad?
I think he's indifferent. Mad's a strong word. He's not mad at me. He's just mad that the fact about me wanting to find out more about the Theosian Empire and stuff like that. I just don't know how to word things correctly. He's fine. He's fine. I just not going to say those things in front of him anymore because he just anything about magic and the like and all that, he gets really angry. But he gave me silver in a mill, which he shouldn't have. So I figure us doing this will.
I'm assuming it's the bone mending potion that what is her name?
Yes.
Liliana and Raylan both came to me looking for one. I was gonna come find you, so glad you already
They're
knew.
making it together, so.
Good.
So it worked out, see?
Yeah. It did. All worked out. All worked out. You forget, I'm trying to spin. I was spinning a web of lies.
I know.
Meanwhile, trying to stay in her good graces.
Yeah, no worries. Let me go back in there so she starts wondering where I'm at.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah.
Alright.
That girl is gonna kill me? She gonna be the fucking death of me? Holy shit!
See, Dredge is a very forward thinker. Isn't that right, Dredge?
I only lie when it benefits other people. And not that one.
Hello there, miss.
Hello. I swear.
Hey, Al.
Yes?
The Bjorning woman was calling me over.
Oh, Sif, alright, sure.
So I guess I'd have to give you drowning.
Sadly, that's the best I can do. That's the money of all the dog workers together with me giving to you because assholes over there do not want to spend money to repair on safety for his workers, so I have to do everything myself around here.
Well, bargained and done then. I'll get you more if you need it in the future.
You needed something,
Oh,
Sif.
trust me, I'm gonna need it.
Just wish to let you know that I want to at least have a couple guests over in a couple days. I wish to invite you.
I'd be happy to. Delighted. You'll just have to tell me when.
I'm gonna go take a spot though, 'cause
I'll be there.
Sure. I have to gather things, make sure it's accommodable for everyone. As for now, though, I'm going to go lay down, because I've worked all day and my shoulder hurts and I'm dying.
Oh. I hope the last part isn't true.
It's true for at least the person behind the eyes.
I see. Understood. Please get some rest.
Will do.
I'll
I'm
see
gonna
you
head
tomorrow.
back out to the logging camp.
Be safe.
Take care of yourself. There is something out in the forest, at least along the main roads at nighttime. Look to have something like a ghoulish clawed hand.
I'd
be careful. Just don't wander at nighttime.
I was told by Lorelai, she said that, she's worried it's out in the daytime too, so I'll be extra cautious when I leave town.
If it's anything like the beast in the north, which it harassed me at nighttime, it hissed at me and hissed at me, and I growled at it and it left.
Now kiss.
So
I see. That sounds actually utterly terrifying. I don't know how you're okay with that.
it's not worse than a dire wolf or a frost giant.
Hopefully.
The frost giants don't hiss; they kind of just stomp on you.
I'm so glad we're not in the north.
I miss it.
Then maybe tell me less terrifying tales.
Oh, that's fair. I guess for someone of the south, it's terrifying. For us, it's exhilarating.
You might have to explain that more another time.
Very well. Until tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow.
I need rest.
Please.
Krenyam.
Gwen.
Well, it could be. Maybe you hear, a little hearsay here, a little hearsay there. I don't know.
Odd. Damn, I can't believe she blew her secret.
What did you do? What badge?
In the morning fusion,
Sure to
somebody
do it
disappears
to
and not
announce-
exactly the
You know
most
the
important
light,
person
don't
to
you?
find out there, Sometimes we gotta do.
You're being very complex for a body for an ocean of water.
The crane is not that damaged, it's only the part of the wheel, a little
Right,
bit
it's
to
like
damage
the
some
planks.
planks.
Right. Okay, so that's what we're looking at. Couple weeks and a couple gold. Alright, then I'll leave you be then.
Still working?
By the way, we need to work on your actions. Would have given us away.
I waited till she wasn't looking. I'm smart enough to do so. Thank you, though.
Having you here.
Oh,
of course.
All right. Absolutely.
It's been
I
a
hate to
pleasure.
rush
And
anybody out the door,
Venora-
especially a welcome guest.
Didn't mean to usher myself back in.
Venora,
Oh, you're
I
fine.
did not
It's-
have that glimmer in my eye. It's not going to be the same as that other time. Listen.
Now I'm worried about that other time.
Yeah, yeah. You
But
guys
that's
are
just
all
for
good.
both. I don't think that you should bring
But-
up other times if somebody
What?
mentions
She
acid and
faults
drinking
me.
it.
She
ready?
faults me.
Oh,
for
did you have more business you needed from me?
Experiment on new things, and sometimes
Yeah, I wanted to
they
see if there was anything else.
can result in a
Sure,
little
I can
burst
look.
of
I can come with you.
passion. Nothing
Then I got a quick
harmful,
flash at my
just
desk.
Okay. All right.
You did great.
makes a little bit of a well.
Be walking about.
Yeah, I'm guessing she thinks that she has worked with you in the past before in passing. So she just told her, hey, if you make anything, come in here about the arrangement and everything. She said, fine.
Okay.
So they made a good arrangement, yeah.
Good. All right.
It's okay. They're fine with it.
I just
I'm not gonna
worry.
make anybody mad.
I'm just worried with her proprietor and another alchemist showing up into town, and then.
Oh.
It's fine.
Oh no, she just showed to make this. So I gotta deliver it to the person that's sick.
Yes, so what was
Thank
carrying
you.
the letter was very urgent about it.
Mm.
And I was happening to come this way for the sake of finding new sources of inspiration to continue my craft, and it seems that I have found exactly what I've been looking for.
I see. Good.
I hope that arrangement has not been a burden upon you. I am apologizing for that inadvertently bringing you trouble from so far away.
No, it's fine. I'm sure Venora on your travels can let you know my work with Ellen. A liaison between a few guilds in town.
No, that's what I was telling Elena in there, that I have several apothecaries and several alchemists I talk to throughout the land, and you come and go, and sometimes when we meet, we talk and exchange other people.
Of
So
course.
there's many people that seek you
You
out.
certainly
So.
have very wonderful ideas. I am
Hmm. Oh goodness.
That time already.
Please tell me you warned her about the other part.
What's the other part? I forget.
Do I have a handful of volunteers
What's
to
the
assist
part?
Kimchi with his module?
The information she wants from us.
I can assist.
The whole issue with
Okay.
Edward
Go ahead and
Folk.
hop down. Anyone else?
Yeah, no, I haven't told her.
Okay.
I remember.
Sure.
I remember. Don't worry. Yes, I remember.
It sounds like I have quite a lot to learn from my
Still
friend.
busy,
next
Jojo?
I love you
time
too.
I find myself here.
How many more do we need?
Use like
down
two.
there.
Always good to meet.
I'll go down there.
Always good to see you, Venora.
It's a pleasure to meet you in the place that you do your business at first.
Yes, good to see you. Maybe I should escort you out.
If it's not a bother to you, I do not mind.
And I'm going to
Not in the
go over to
slightest.
Kazim's place and see if he's around.
Dude, yes, okay.
Of course.
How are you doing,
I'd
Mr.
be
Kazim?
happy to have the additional.
You said something about me in there, but my ears were stolen away from me for a moment. You wouldn't mind repeating what was said?
I was saying that before I got too far away, that I would be writing down some musings about some of the work that I believe would be beneficial to the effort that they are undertaking. And I want to provide assistance where I'm able to. So, if you could...
But
since
before
you
we
are
walk
in
forward
the
more,
idea-
which way did you come into town?
so, let me see. It was not too dreadfully far from here. I believe it was from that way. I believe from the... It was coming...
You
from the north, so southbound.
may wish to be cautious. The lumber worker at the lumber mill, you pass right by it. She's headed home right now. So if you wish to stay disguised and not be spotted walking home, might want to take the longer path.
I see.
I'm not
Well, I
familiar with
suppose
the
I
longer
could
path.
It's a little further
Well,
north.
You know what we said about... You know, we said about the original purpose that we had together is that we weren't getting lost. It was just an unexpected adventure. That's the spirit. Well then.
I'm sure Venora will...
Now...
Yes, no, go.
Yes. It seems that there is a bit of a history that I was not made aware of. But that's quite alright.
Yes,
They focused more on the urgency of the present issue, which was why I made a bit more haste, seeing I was already making my way this way for personal matter.
No, of course, I can understand that. It's just the other bit that wasn't in the letters that I was concerned about.
I see, I see. Very well, very well. Well then, I will be sure to inquire of them next time I get the opportunity. Well, inquire with them next time our paths cross, which goodness knows when that could be. But
with Venora,
Anyway.
yes?
yes, I'm assuming she is familiar with the complication to the condition that you were talking about.
Yes. There are concerns with Hélène. And reasons we may want to stay more hidden. And reasons that I thought you may not want to speak with her. But it's fine. Anyway, do have a safe trip.
I would say such things are only really inevitability in these things. It's hard to find one to not eventually wander every which way.
Of course.
While.
Well, I'm glad to have met you, at least in town.
I do not expect it to be a very frequent visit.
Hmm.
It is, well, a long travel.
That it is.
Good day.
There is a...
Shall we?
Further north beyond the normal path. It's more hidden. Might see it.
Will I recognize it if I see it?
Maybe. Whatever way you feel safest. Excuse me.
You going to be staying within town?
Are you going with them?
I'm going the alternate route, but yes. Staying there for the evening.
The hunter told me earlier today there's something in the woods. It's something... Sif told me of a clawed hand that was hissing at her. And the hunter, apparently, was mauled by some sort of beast. And it comes out at night. So, time of day, they might want to get a move on. I might need more protection.
I'm aware.
Okay. Just saying.
I will offer my services to protect them on their way back to their camp.
Might be smart. Also. Sif just left town, so I don't want them crossing paths.
I understand.
They'll not get a single cut on me here because I miss a berry. You are impressive.
Sorry, Jensen.
The two who jumped down don't even hit me.
Not tonight. Not tonight. It's late. Not tonight.
While I would like, I'd love to have you as a patron. 7 silver. He might as well have smacked me in the face with his sword.
At some point, I would love to spend time with you where it's not business. Tell me a story or two. I love stories. Yes?
Telling stories?
Oh, not yet. It was just business, and that was the problem. Hopefully, once I'm not under so much stress at business stuff.
What kind of stress do you have today?
He was about to tell me all about the time that he once fought an ogre single-handed. Literally, one of his hands was tied to his back.
Really? I mean, I want to know.
I'll tell you another time, unfortunately.
Fine. If I must.
Sorry, El.
Are you staying in
I will come
town?
find you tomorrow, my friend.
All right.
I've more or less finished up my business. Don't know if you've run into the others, but well.
I saw Miss Venor. I saw Miss Venor wandering into town. Yes. She just wandered out, actually.
Were you going to go catch up to her?
I'm just trying to fit
No.
Yes. This will do. I like this. I think this will suit you well. What color did you say it was?
Oh.
Oh. Hello. Oh. You've met.
She whizzed by you really quick.
Oh, surely you remember. You took a chance. You
All right. Rude.
To each their own, I suppose. Les Chilons.
Here, it's the new sense.
Oh, yes, I would like to thank you about your warning about the predators.
Oh?
Sorry, at this point I'm just stretching.
There has been quite a troublesome one that has been stalking the woods as of late. One I have never encountered before.
Absolutely.
Is that so?
Yes.
All right.
From what we could find. He was smart enough to tire out 3 wolves and eviscerate them.
That makes me a little like.
There's some odd scratches on his trees.
I see.
7's a bit rich.
I will have to remain vigilant when out in the forest foraging, then.
I intended to warn you, actually. That's why I was about to walk with you at least a little way. She's been kind enough to provide me with the same warning.
Surely.
As if I would turn down the offer regardless. Nothing like good company.
I see.
Yes, I would highly recommend traveling with someone.
The warning is greatly appreciated, young one.
Anything for a fellow elf.
Nope.
Mm.
That's a different color piece. That's not silver color.
Unfortunately, then, we will be off. We will take your warning. You did well. May the wind guide you always, my friend.
I must be clothed.
And you as well. Hydration. Though it does make itself very present, it will trigger a fight or flight sense. So you'll know when its eyes are upon you.
Yes, I shall be a new man.
As who?
Reina Master.
Yeah. Give me a few minutes, but yes, give me like 5, 10, and I got you.
3 hours.
Shall we?
What do you mean 3 hours? I literally wasn't even gonna talk to you today, man.
You said later.
Yeah, later. It doesn't mean today.
Another day.
And you nosy man.
All right, then don't do it today.
I mean, we can do it today, I guess. I don't know. All right, give me a minute. I got you. Jam.
I have an important dinner with the major.
They've already gotten too far. I sent Tang with them. I was worried Vesrin saw us walking past, had his eye on her.
I don't know what kind of colorful past that you warned me about. Make sure.
Is he a problem?
He's been a problem for Ladia.
Every second counts. Even now.
I see. What would you like me to do exactly?
Nothing in particular. I just meant to guard them. Venora just ran back into town with Lisa. Sif had seen a clawed hand over at the sawmill. I'm sorry, not sawmill, the lumberyard. In the middle of the night, as if he was trying to attack. They said that they saw a dead figure outside the grove yesterday, and now Lorelai's talking about a beast in the woods at night and in the day.
Come, I wish to show you my favorite flower. You know, flowers are an interesting thing. To many, they are merely beautiful, if ephemeral, and when picked, die quickly. And yet so many love to pluck them regardless. Gifts during courting. Decorations for a windowsill. One moment. The curious thing about a flower is that for as beautiful as they are, sometimes they can be very dangerous. It is not unheard of for one to become poisoned by something that seems trustworthy. Do you know the nature of this threat? Have you been told?
No.
Be wary if you happen across Lisa in the woods and she looks gravely wounded.
Lisa.
If you think you see her and she is alone, and she looks to be on death's door, run.
All right.
Run far away.
We got her spear. We got her spear.
Okay.
Arn sharpened it for her.
As I said, flowers. Always be certain that the one you approach is the one you truly wish to find.
Okay.
Okay. I'm...
Sorry. If DM is here, we're heading back to the, you know where.
DM is here.
Yeah.
Hi. We're heading back.
I would have headed home with you all if it weren't for him looking at us.
Oh.
Can't raise suspicion.
I will accompany you part of the way. I'm going to be doing a search
Yeah,
through the
we'll have
woods.
a drink, but it looks like we're getting. My bad.
I too would love to drink with the wind. I wonder what that story would be like. I will go with you part way. But I will be taking a patrol through the woods.
I don't think I know her. Do you know
I
her?
don't think I need to explain why.
No, what?
I need to speak to her.
This.
Who?
I felt it earlier. There's no mistaking it.
You look worried, young man. Why is your face so dour?
I know that she's going further and further down that road. The more we speak. Will you let her know that I wish to talk to her? Give her this as my offering. Unfortunately, there's no one in town that could repair it, but it should still be in some serviceable condition. I believe it's masterwork quality alchemy gear.
You seem to be under delusions of some sort, young man. Although I can't quite put my finger on what they are exactly. Though I can tell that you are concerned. Do you know who it is he speaks?
Walking down the road?
Describe them for me.
The woman hooded in green you were working with earlier.
Oh, Lunare, I spoke with her. Yes, I speak with her on occasion. But whatever.
If you're acquainted with them, I will leave this with you.
Tell them it's a gift from an elf with one ear and black hair. That I'd like to speak to her next time she's in town.
Sure. I mean, I have no intention of leaving town tonight, though, and I rarely see her.
Damn it. Then it was those two I needed to speak to. I'll take it to them.
You feel a hand on your shoulder. All things, young man, come to those who wait. You seem very, very pent up. Perhaps it is best if you take time to breathe.
That lady is Venora. She's a traveler as well. They barely cross paths either. I see her as much as she would, if maybe not more.
Then take it.
A gift for
And give it to her.
A gift for a stranger? What reason?
A gift for the woman in the green robe. Because I wish to speak to her.
On what terms?
Whatever terms are suitable for her.
Okay, I'll see what she says, but she's a bit of an odd one. I may come back with your gift.
That is fine.
Just
And-
please promise me that you will see it to her.
All right. And your name?
Let's hurry if we are to catch them then.
All right. A name to give her?
You were there 2 years ago, weren't you? Both of you? Give her the one that you know me by from then.
Fine. Speak an ounce of it, Vezrin. There'll be trouble.
You'll hear not a word from me.
I see what you mean.
That was why I wanted to go back into town. I saw him staring. Damn it. I wanted one night back in town. One night back in town. I was supposed to have drinks with... Jensen. Talk with O'Shawn. Do you know what they did?
One moment.
Yes.
Apologies. I had to think for a moment. That version. Regardless, you were saying.
No, it's fine. I was saying just one normal day. That was all I wanted. I was about to have it. I had everything down pat. I spoke with Hélène. I made our deal. I weaved my tale of lies. And then she shows up in town.
Well, look at me. Deep breath.
It's getting messy.
Calm yourself.
It's getting messy.
That is exactly why you must calm your mind.
I've gone 2 years without any slip-ups. Now Ladia knows I'm there. Mirindel knows I'm there. Raylan knows I'm there. 2 years. And then Lysen has the nerve to tell me outside, watch your movements, Elle. We need to work on those. I've worked on them for 2 years. I have stayed hidden in that town for 2 years. Back and forth with no troubles for 2 years.
Al. You've done well.
It crumbled in a matter of days.
Done. The situation has changed. She has elected to step beyond. That is not on you. At the same time, several of your old friends, allies, I do not know which, are beginning to act. And now there's this threat in the woods.
Rolling. A. Able to get a 7. L. Get an 11. L to your forward left, just about 11 o'clock, see a individual who appears to be wearing non-traditional garb, that's for certain. It looks more elven than human, and they're wielding a glaive or spear and practicing. Their movements are elegant and graceful. It's more it's kind of a sight to behold.
Interesting.
Interesting. What?
Ahead. Someone just practicing in the middle of the
As you
road.
look, you see it too. Those are not just precise movements. Those are exquisite. The precision of the strikes, the movements, the sweeps. They're an expert. You would recognize this as a martial style with an eshnas, one used by Royal Guard. It's been seen outside a few times. You, as someone who's protected others, you've seen it. This is not common.
What on earth are you doing here?
What?
I told Zero. A lot of things are changing all at once. Those who believe that such events are always linked some way, as stories of great places in the world, you always start to see the strangest things. Like that.
Well, is it best for us not to be caught staring?
Actually, do you mind if we...
Sure. Okay.
I do not believe that what has happened to you is your fault. I am very curious. These things may all be linked.
On your approach, yeah, sure enough. Those are sweeps and strikes. You were right at your first glance. His hair has some streaks of gray through it. This is not a young elf. But he's practicing all the same.
He doesn't do anything to hide his approach, but he doesn't interrupt. He's observing.
With a final thrust, the warrior takes a pause to catch their breath. He glances your way and flashes a small smile in welcome, nodding once.
Le Chilon.
Apologies. More focused on training.
I know the feeling. Rather curious place to train. This is a little far, is it not?
Yeah, far, yes. I was taking a bit of a walk anyway. Looks good. Couple of trees that hide me from the road.
manners.
Forgive me.
No, not at all.
Apologies, you were saying.
Oh, my manners. My name's Goel. A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
All right,
Galea.
pause. Elle, do you have any knowledge of Eshmethalos history, and how old is your character?
Doesn't know anything about Eshmethalos and doesn't know how old she is. So.
Okay, I'm just going to make a flat roll for you. Before you're not familiar with this name. However, Maple, especially with your craft, with a already +5 bonus, 17 bringing it to 22, you know exactly who this should be. Hail the Wall. This is a figure of incredible renown within Eshmethalos, a person who's gained a very nobility within the court. They fought in war against the Drow, and they saved an entire settlement with Helen from a Drow onslaught, an entire company with only 30 men.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Galea. I am Tirnel Daer. And I must say, I am humbled to be in your presence. Your mission does precede you.
Yes.
The fuck?
Over exaggeration, shall we say?
Well, you pick up that the reverence given kind of seems pretty casually thrown by. It's not something he cares about.
As you say, it is still my time.
Regardless of the exaggeration or lack thereof, it is still a story to be proud of, my friend, if I may be so bold as to call you such.
You're quite right, and I am thankful for my status. I have had much time and to me much, but I won't ever let that fully just stop me.
Keen eyes
If I were,
wander
I'm not
over the
sure I'd
both
be
of
out
you
here practicing.
as he speaks. And you note that he seems to pay less attention to your gear or what you're wearing or even your fit. He's more interested in you. You see him look into your eyes with a piercing stare. It's not aggressive. It's certainly not hostile, but there's a level of insight you pick up. He smiles just a small bit. You feel like he just read something about each of you.
One behind you seems a bit frustrated. And you seem to have something over your head. Bit of a shadow as well.
How astute. And you say the stories are exaggerated. Frankly, it is tables such as yours that inspire one such as I. But I digress. What brings you to this place, if I may be so bold as to ask? Oh, simple walk and training?
Not simply just walking and training, but enjoying being back from across the border at times, but Gradia was one of those places that reminded me of where I grew up. The temperature's nice. Might be a bit hot for some folk, but for people like me it's quite pleasant. And honestly, I'm not overly fond of the settlements. To say I dislike them, well, that is quite true.
I would not have expected.
The woods, though, The woods are quite nice indeed.
As they always are. The woods were always a constant companion to myself.
As
Many,
they should be.
many fond days. Well, I am curious. Oh, right.
Just a curiosity as well. What name?
Eleanorville. L. It's fine.
Nice to make your acquaintance.
Pleasure.
Well then. I hope you don't mind, but considering that I've been out here and it is a warmer climate, I am quite thirsty and I seem to have forgotten my water skin. So if you could grab some water, that'd be very nice.
I have a skin here.
I prefer not to take your water. You see, again with my tale, I served as a time in some very hot, arid places, and there's a drought. I prefer not to take water from someone else when they would need it. If you could get it from somewhere else, I would always.
I surely have enough for 2 of us.
Do you believe the tavern would still be open?
It may be, yes. Do you wish to turn around?
It is the closest. It is the closest place I can think of, unless you're willing to drink of the salt and brine.
I'm not sure any sane soul would do that. I mean, I am thirsty.
Precisely. Would you like to come with
I
us?
tell you what. I prefer to stay outside the city walls, but should you retrieve water from a town and whatnot, I will treat you to a conversation. There are words I wish to share with you. Maybe even that shadow looms over.
If you so wish, we can walk back.
I'll be here, I promise.
Please. Normally I would say something to the effect of, you do not need to wait up for me, but with what lurks in the woods. And at this point, they're probably too far away.
Yes, I'm sure.
You have to trust the others to take care of them.
Of course.
Forgive me. That man... He's something of a legend. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I see you fine. You're just kind of reaching over.
Did he have a accident?
Yeah, a little bit.
I can still hear you, but my whole screen is frozen. I'm going to quickly reload VR. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back.
That's a shame.
Yes.
Well, if you want Elle to have a further conversation with him, you can.
I'm actually
have to sit here.
I'm supposed to be with Aegon. I was supposed to dip forever ago from him.
Just go dip. Go dip.
Okay. I ran ahead. I'll be back. Kimchi?
Yeah.
Is that module still going on?
It's done.
Okay. Is Brunswick like in the middle of something?
He's still Exter.
Fuck. Okay.
Sorry.
No.
Yeah.
No. I need.
What do you need?
So he told me maybe I should drop down so I'm not interrupting the NPCs unless it's
Yeah.
fine. Okay.
Drop down.
Go up to Giga. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. What's up?
So Aegon has asked for the Arena Master because I said to him earlier that we would need to speak soon. He took that as today. So I was like, all right, I guess I can talk to you. Brunswick told me that if anything about the wolf was brought up, I would immediately know about it. I don't know what I would know about it, but he didn't bring it up to me. Mountain told me.
Oh yeah, I heard that. Yeah, it was
I-
mentioned like offhand.
1 second. I ran into town. I'll meet you out there in a minute. I'll be right back. Elle will be there. Totally fine. Yeah. Sorry. I was stuck in another module, and then I used Maple crashing to dip out of there. Long story. Anyway.
Yeah. Right.
I was told.
think that.
Go ahead.
I think Bruns is about to. Yeah, I think he's leaving, so you should have him soon.
Okay, because he's deafened and muted in there, so I can't. Yeah.
I'll make sure he knows that you're looking for him.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
Oh my god, it's the fish.
Yeah, I need Brunswick like now.
Oh, what?
He's deafened and muted.
Yeah, because he had to deal with kimchi stuff and.
Yeah, I know. Kimchi said they're just done, and then he's gonna let him know I need him. It's time.
Chickens have left, so it should be over.
Well,
That was such shitty timing with the chickens.
Never mind. He's going for a short walk with Laudia.
Fuck.
Yeah, he has
So
to
drop her
search a
off.
module because they were supposed to come in today.
Okay.
I'll let him.
Can you let Aegon? I don't want to go up to PC. Can you let Vinehell know that it's been pushed till tomorrow?
Yeah, you got it.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Since they weren't able to do it Tuesday.
Okay, that's gonna be pushed to tomorrow. I need to go back as Elle, get into town. Jesus fuck. All right.
Jesus, yeah, you're all over the place.
Man, season 3 all over again. Or season 2 all over again. Fuck, we're in season 3 now. Yep.
He's been alerted.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh God.
Alright, I gotta close this out. I need some water.
Okay.
Right.
I'm over here like skittering about. Where am I supposed to go? What am I supposed to do? All right, I need to get to town. Who am I? Who am I? I need to get to...
How am I?
Curio shop. No. Tavern.
Pretty.
But I don't have the hand anymore, so I don't know where it went.
Sanders. I think I might take that drink now. If you'd like to join me in my friend Argos here.
Hello there. Argos is my name.
Those strawberries were red.
To his dog.
That's red.
Yeah, the commander has a dog, you know that? I didn't know.
Green on the
Never seen him around with it.
Red. A nice
Don't strawberries have green too at the end?
Whatever bare minimum you'd like to give me, but I have a torch on me.
Wow.
So that makes sense when we plug it in. So,
Morgul come. Got an individual there, and if there's more work to be had, I will happily.
radius is the distance. So, the Morgul radius by the height.
Okay.
And we found it. Wonderful.
I will write to my correspondent.
The top secret clay hole spot.
Bottle or just a cup?
How did I lose you?
Keep going like this.
I'm very spry for an old guy. Is that what they say? I think that's what they say.
Absolutely not.
Don't put it on right now. You're going to kill us. You're going to kill us all.
You said that it was better.
It's our friend.
Hmm.
You're 3 silver. I had the better solicitor.
Isn't that cute?
Truly.
Hmm.
How sweet.
I won't tattle on you today.
Damn, Marcel. Thank you. Very sweet.
I'm still keeping my eye out for honey for you.
Oh, thank you.
I'll come right to you if I find any.
Hmm. What?
You'll forgive me. This is a very rare opportunity. And
Do you really wish me to intrude, then?
that is entirely up to you. He is... To be fair, he is of... If he is who I understand, he is of Eshmathalas, not of the Outer Woods, but...
Hmm.
Well, I would be lying if I said that I did not look up to him from his tales.
Ah. I see. A history, then?
Galerum. The war. During the war against the Drow, he protected an entire settlement with only 30 people against an onslaught.
Would it be... I don't know... rude, even, for someone who doesn't know of him to... if he's that famous, that important, to his people?
Normally, I would say that you might have a point, but honestly, I got the impression he did not care much for it.
If you think so.
Real quick,
He felt as though the
DM
stories
pause
were
over here.
embellished.
Mhm.
Are you okay, Hadrid? Are you sure you don't have something else you need to do?
I'm good.
Is
I pushed it till tomorrow, or next session. We're good. It's fine. I needed information
Okay.
from Bruns anyway to continue it, so we're good.
Okay, got it.
Yep.
Continue.
Yep.
It is rare that someone that is that old is present for conversation. I admit I find myself almost giddy at the opportunity.
Because of his name?
He is
His title?
because of what he has done.
Uh,
Honestly, that is exactly the sort of person she would have wanted to meet. So, in a sense, that's my duty.
well, if your duty takes you there, then I suppose we speak with him.
I appreciate the company.
Hmm.
Yours, I mean.
I told you I'd stand beside you.
You did. You have told me many a time.
Hmm.
And I am always grateful for it.
approach this section of the road where you saw him last, you do see the spear poking out from above the far end of the wall. Looks like he's leaning up against it.
Apologies for the wait.
Please, no need to apologize.
Free of
I should
brine.
be the one to apologize to you.
Not at all.
Especially you, ma'am.
No, no.
If this takes any time out of your day.
You're fine. Where my traveling companion goes, so do I.
She's good company in my old age.
Age. Such a fickle thing, isn't it? But we are still quite able to live long lives.
As long as the world deems it, I suppose.
Yes, indeed. But, as I said, I promised you a conversation. I'd like to know what is troubling you, friend. What that shadow is.
I admit that this is a rather odd place to start.
If you would prefer.
But I suppose shadows cannot be escaped, can they?
If you would prefer, just be.
Give
more
the DM a moment.
Do you have that lantern?
Yeah, somewhere here. I swear I shoved it in my back pocket. Has to be in there.
Oh, look, it's crazy. Spawn. Oh, wow.
Ooh, fancy.
Continue RP.
Ah, yes.
It's a rather strange place to start.
There. Perhaps my inquisitive nature, being older and known. Perhaps a more simple question of, who are you? Where do you come from? Well, that's two questions, but...
I must admit, I'm not used to be on the receiving end of this. I travel, as Ale mentioned. I live to see the world, to meet its people, to learn the stories of those who have lived, and to tell their stories to others. I have a promise to keep. To someone very dear to me. Someone I failed. I will say that much.
It's not a failure, dear.
Not push. It is for you to choose if you wish to share it. You intend to keep this promise at all costs?
I would not be remiss in saying that it is what allows me to take one step and then another. To put my foot forth.
Your driving factor, shall we say. That which gives you the will to continue forth. An honorable
That
thing.
which allows me to rise when I fall. That which allows me to smile. At home. But why do you wish to know?
Is it not part of our ways, at least the older ones of us, to seek to know others? I did service to elves for a very long time. I got to know many good people. And because of that, learning to know them and getting to know them as who they were, I found it to be very enjoyable to continue to get to know others.
Well, that is something I can understand. In that case, I originally hailed from a small village to the east, a little place of no real consequence. We did not have much, but we were happy. My village felt like a large family. I remember running through the trees of the forest nearby. The overbrush was thick as anything, with light piercing through, so narrow you could almost see the rays in front of you from the forest floor. The branches were strong enough to hold your weight. And in my youth, I had a dear friend I would often run through the treetops with. Oh, the adventures we would go on. Jumping from branch to branch, sometimes we would even hide and spy on the humans that passed through. Always curious about their garb. My friend was particularly fond of hats. It was not a concept we had in the village. But I grew older and, well, there are roles to be filled within any settlement. And I was not one for cooking or anything of the sort. But I knew how to use a spear. I was rather gifted. And so I was made, a tear. As you know, the word means guardian in our tongue.
You made mention that you use the spear.
Aye.
We have enough torchlight here. Could I ask you to show me?
I regret to inform you it is nothing compared to what I witnessed from you earlier, but if you wish it.
Please. Again, I am one of curious nature.
Well.
As you take the spear into your hands, you feel it in the night air. A sense of rightness with it being where it belongs, between your fingers. You ready for your first set of movements. And with your proficiency, and a roll of a 6 coming to about an 11, you give a solid performance. Android phone, you give a solid performance. It's not your best work, but your aptitude, as you would have it, is on display. You see the smile grow on Galil's face as he watches a few strikes and thrusts and sweeps. Something of a kindred look. There's no wood elf or high elf here. There's only Ed Helen, only elf.
One more strike, please.
Rolling with a 16 plus 5, that comes to a 21. You see him go from a small smile to a full-on grin. He applauds you.
Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I was looking to see if you were, perhaps someone that boasted skill but did not have it. I was glad to be proven right in my thinking that you were indeed very skilled. Well
It is an honor to hear, sir.
The practice with this spear is a noble weapon. Understanding that you must keep your foes at reach, but also have the ability to guard with it and keep those behind you next to you safe. What I saw there definitely shows me that.
Tis always been my way. 'Twas my purpose, after all. As a tear.
Watching you hold the spear, it gave me the ability to see past the guilt. And I must say, I really did like what I saw. Please, let us continue our conversation unless you would prefer to pick it up at another time, but I'm willing to keep talking. Stories are
love
one of
nothing
my
more.
lifelines. What of you, Miss? Miss L.
What do you mean of me? Here's truly the more interesting of the pair. He's,
Please,
do not be
just
that way.
a little bit. Getting to know people is one of the best things of life. Why else travel?
I'm afraid I don't have much of a story to tell. In comparison,
What do you wish to seek then? What story do you want to tell?
how is one supposed to find that?
You say you like to travel with your travel companion. You must have some goal or some reason to keep moving forward. Why else would you just continue to travel with someone? Is it honor-based? Duty?
Because there's nowhere to turn back to. And at least, if I continue to move, eventually I'll find my place.
Perhaps, while always moving forward. Most people tend to forget to look back. Our people are notorious at times for always focusing on continuously our lives forward. And we don't bother to look over our shoulders and see what the past has for us. While you say there's no place or no way to go back, don't lose sight of what is behind you. You never know. There might be someone willing to lend a hand back there that you can't quite see because they're not in front of you.
I'll take that into consideration. Thank you.
I will tell you one thing that I always enjoyed about the Force was like you said, running along the branches, enjoying time with comrades and friends. But we would, on occasion, sit high on the branches. We would just eat fruit. Hours would pass by, and you could happily see this every child there, smiles plastered on their face. And it would just flow. Time had no meaning. It didn't matter the fruit either. We would just eat, indulge ourselves, and if we were daring enough, pick our heads up to see the star. That is how long we spent in our trees, until of course duties came, but perhaps that's another reason I came out all this way.
I suppose that makes sense. Responsibility can be rather stifling, eventually.
But you must never
Especially.
forget the memories. Yes, responsibilities are stifling, but you must remember to enjoy yourself. To remember the basic things that made you happy.
How could I ever forget? The sound of rustling vines. Skipping rocks across a small pond. Laughing as we made all of the elders want to pull their hair out.
Yes, the scowl. I remember well.
Always the two serious ones.
They have their purposes. They do right, they do well. I'll tell you what. The night will grow late, and there are many things out here that are less than pleasant to deal with. I invite you to entreat with me here again in 2 days' time. Come visit, and we can further discuss anything. You both strike me as curious, but if only one of you wishes to attend, so be it. But I extend this to both.
Thank you, Galia.
Thank you.
Again, as I said before, having a conversation, no matter how small or how insignificant, getting to know another is a valuable treasure that many seem to forget.
You could not be more correct. There's one thing for certain above all else. I have learned since I began this path. The value of coin changes. So much is ephemeral. Even lives. But memories, stories, the words we share, they are priceless and eternal.
As we live so long, knowing someone is there, knowing who they are, that truly is a treasure. Do you not think so, Tyr?
I do. I always have.
And I have seen it. Through your work with the spear and through your conversation. Which is why, again, I invite you to come back in 2 days, so we may speak more.
I would love to.
Your companion is also welcome, Miss Elle.
Thank you. I'll take it under consideration.
For now, though, I do think it is time for both parties to head their ways. I have duties to return to. I'm sure you understand that even those of us who travel must keep a watchful eye.
Of course.
Yes.
Do be careful, Calais. The woods have been particularly dangerous as of late.
Yes.
And while I've not seen it for myself, there's supposedly a predator that has become fairly bold as of late.
And do you know what this predator is?
I have not seen it myself.
Well, I will be certain to keep my eyes open for such a beast. Whatever it may be, we'll be sure to look out for it. And as for you, safe travels as well. To both of you.
Thank you.
Have a fair evening and a fair night.
Farewell, and may the wind always be at your back.
May it always be at yours as well.
Come.
All right.
Do you have your lantern?
Should be here somewhere.
If not, you can take the torch here. I have another, assure you.
I leave that to you.
Yes. Thank you.
A soldier must always be prepared. Safe travels.
And to you. 2 days' time, then?
Indeed, 2 days' time.
I will admit I was stunned. It is rare for me.
I wasn't sure what to even say.
Well, I suppose we have time to think on it. Question.
Yes.
You're worried about the others, yes?
Of course.
Where are you going? Where would you like to go? Shall I escort you back to the city, or shall we take our chances in the dark? We both know the way. I will likely be going back into the forest myself.
If you're
I
going...
have to know that they are safe.
If you're going into the wood, then I'll go with you.
With what is out there, could be exceptionally dangerous. I do not wish to risk you. That is why I will say one more time, I can take you back to the city.
Do you insist I go back to
But the choice is yours. I do not misunderstand. I am not trying to tell you what to decide. Only express my concerns.
We go together.
Then you stay close. And we move quickly.
Yes. Quickly.
Alright, one moment.
Yeah, we gotta let somebody know.
Shani? Apologies if you're in a scene. Just wanted to let a DM know that Elle and Tyr have elected to, in the dark, try and make their way back to the Grove. I'll let someone else know.
Let Brunswick know.
Okay, thank you. I loved it.
What?
He hopes I liked the scene.
Yeah.
She hopes, sorry.
Yeah, she worked really hard on it.
Brunswick looks like he's in a module. I'll poke Kimchi. Or no, I should look Brunswick now.
Mm-hmm. Telling you. He wants to know.
Brunswick? Wanted to inform you, Tyr and El are outside of the town at night and are electing to try and make our way to the Grove. Of course.
What do you say?
Oh boy.
I knew it. Fuck me.
You have a choice.
I know. She wouldn't, though. Knowing what she has in her pocket, she's not going back.
Yeah. Now let's put bets. Which of us dies?
I don't want bets. I have a potion on me.
That could work.
Yeah.
I have to stand at the edge of the torchlight because of my detriment.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's gonna be rough. Yeah.
We're so fucked, aren't we?
Detriment. He will not touch that.
Oh. Is it the same with the lantern?
Remember? Lantern is enclosed. He doesn't have that issue with a lantern.
I see.
He is afraid of open flames.
Fuck. I've just made this worse on us. Because I can't pull a weapon.
Detriments, yeah. Alright, I don't know how long we need to give them.
Did he say to wait?
Let's find the road. He didn't say anything in particular. I'm not sure if he was in a module, but...
Okay.
Let's find the start of the road. Right.
I mean, I would think that we're fine to start walking, yes?
I can't see very much.
It should be here. Yep. Right here.
Perfect. Right. Keep your eyes out. Well, ears out at all times.
Aren't they always?
And remember, if you think you can see Lisa, you tell me and we run.
Okay.
Understood?
Why do you think it's Lisa?
I didn't want to say it in front. I didn't want to say this in front of her. It is not. Do you recall the stories of her sister?
A little, yes.
The others informed me this morning. Yesterday they were attacked by something in the woods. And they believe it was... I scarce believe it, but I do not believe them to lie about such a thing. They believe it was Lisa's sister, risen from the dead.
What?
The concept defies reason. But magic is as magic will always be, and I do not understand it, nor will I ever try to. They would not have been so frightened.
Do you think...
Perhaps it was a mere hallucination. Sorry, go ahead.
Do you think what they did brought it?
I do not know. I really do not know. All I know is when they did, I was trapped in a cave for days. Those rats, they started burrowing out of the walls and the floor.
Are we going the right way?
Yes.
I never make this trek at night.
It is not the safest, even the current potential threat notwithstanding, there is always the threat of wolves or the like. We cannot move too quickly for fear of not being able to see what is in front of us. Elle, I want you to listen to me.
I'm listening.
If something happens, if I fall, you run. You know the way, yes? You
yes.
are an elf of the wood.
I mean, I make the walk.
You let your feet guide you.
All right.
You take the front. That way I can see if something happens to you.
Okay.
Actually, no. Keep the light high.
All right. This way.
Aye. This stump, I know it. Through here.
We're above the logging camp, yes?
Oh, look. I believe so. At the very least, we have the star to guide us. Look up.
I did not mean what we did back there. Did they not tell you what they did?
No. I know only that Iandale collapsed. I spent all day tending to her. But they did not tell me what happened. I asked them for privacy.
They peered into...
All I know is it was likely a surge of magic.
They peered into Eshmith Alas.
Why?
I don't know exactly. Something of what the Omdir told them. They peered in using the trees, and something came back. I'm not sure.
Then something protects those woods. I'm not surprised the High Elves, their nobility, are resourceful, but also very... I suppose the most apt term is xenophobic.
That way. I don't know what actually happened. But Faye was... she had more gray hairs than normal. Whatever it was bad. Really
I wish
bad.
there was something I could do to help.
About halfway.
Right. Yes. We should be able to turn into the river sometime soon.
All right. Good. Hopefully we don't alert the camp.
If we do, we dip into the woods, as I've always told you.
Hmm.
As long as we carry our feet light, and we respect the ground at our feet, work with it, we should not run into trouble, and we should be able to hide. Such is, as some would say, Atla's gift to our people.
Do you know a lot?
Right.
I'm fine. Just anxious. That's all.
Deep breaths. Slow and steady. The shorter your breath, the faster your heart will beat. Your hand will become shaky. Calm yourself.
Sure. Yes, calm myself.
Look at me. You're going to be fine.
All right.
You have my word.
All right. We should keep moving. Standing still isn't... good. It's not a good idea.
Here. It's steep. Is it... Bit over here?
Right here. Must be slow. Cautious even.
We could run, but we would not be able to see it too well. We might fall. Worse yet. Well, I was going to say we might be heard from a distance, but admittedly the torchlight would be the first thing to give us away.
And us running our mouths. They hear the water.
I can hear it.
First good sign. We're close.
Don't fall in.
I won't.
Yes.
As many times as I've run this way, you think I would. Weren't you supposed to be taking lead? And yet somehow I always end up this way.
It's simply how you are. You move ever forward. As you towards Galea.
Oh! Where's my torch? Oh! I dropped it. Didn't mean to, but I guess...
Concerning.
A little bit. Didn't mean to. Almost to the bridge. Forgive me. My head.
You're fine. Let's not get separated in these woods.
I'm trying.
I will be honest with you, however. I am concerned.
About?
Even this late at night, you would think that we would have encountered at least something else. Another predator, even another small creature, that animals that are awake at night. Have you noticed that the woods have been eerily silent?
Minus the crickets, yes.
Stay very close.
I am. Tear. You all right?
I didn't expect it to be right there. Just knocked my head.
What happened to us being one with the wood?
Sometimes the wood wants to give me a good one, apparently. Oh, come now, that was hilarious. Wasn't?
There was something. I'm afraid I'm not
Better
in
than
the...
usual, yes.
I'm afraid I'm not in the best mood for humor.
Fair enough.
Maybe I'll remember to laugh when we make it home. Safety awaits.
Almost there. Damn, the path always gets harder for me to read here.
Something along this way. Shouldn't be far ahead, right?
There she is.
Who? Ah,
Can you not feel it?
yes. Of course.
What did you think I meant?
Not sure. Didn't know if you saw someone. Saw her. Waiting for us.
I would say that we are most fortunate.
Hmm. To make it home safe.
Yes?
Maybe they were just seeing things. What?
Perhaps. But even so. The towers that they constructed, the landings,
Yes?
the watch points. I'm going to head up and listen. I'll be staying up the other night.
Please, she's right inside. She can welcome you in. You can just stay.
All right. Only under the circumstances. I want to know she's safe.
I don't care the
But they
circumstance.
all are.
Good. Whatever circumstance it may be.
Best to put that out now.
Good to have. Nonetheless.
Is everyone safe? Did they return?
Yes. They returned before night fell.
Good.
Good.
We were not certain, given the news.
What news?
Have you not been told?
I am aware of what lurks in the woods. Or who.
Is it true?
From what I can tell, or what I was told, I'm just believing word of mouth at the moment. Until I see it with my own eyes, I'm just going to be wary as I can be.
We saw nothing on the way here.
But it's best not to assume it's false.
As El said, we saw nothing on the way here. We departed after dark. We wanted to make sure that you had all arrived safely, for dark fell not long after they had departed the city. And so we had to be certain. Also, a delivery.
Well, for her.
What's it, well, she's asleep.
It'll wait
She's
till.
already turned in.
Then it waits till tomorrow.
That is fine.
Okay.
Still. Apologies. She convinced me to come through the veil on a bit
No,
informal.
you're fine.
You're supposed to.
Fine. You're supposed to. Your family.
Come on.
What do you want? Do you want repercussions for your actions?
Take me to prison, officer.
All right, fine then.
Oh God.
You are strikingly warm.
Yeah, we used to hang around him at Ledford when it was winter.
I see the
When it was
appeal,
warm.
Lisa. He gives off heat.
And yes.
Why do you think I try to rest in the one place that I might not be able to set anything on fire?
That is fair.
So, are you gonna be okay?
Huh?
There's a bit
What do you mean?
In town, that is?
I'll head back tomorrow.
We did come in the dark.
I'm not going back
On
tonight.
the way, we saw absolutely nothing.
Yes.
Not a thing.
Nothing.
Not a thing.
No birds, no wolves. There are creatures which prowl at night. And
Well,
not
yeah, of
a
course.
single one could be seen or heard or felt.
Take it as a good sign, Tyr. Nothing bothered us.
Anyways, I think everything in Nazis is going to work out just fine. I think she bought that there's many, many alchemists in CG. As long as they know that whoever new in town does business with potions, they go sell it through there or... Yeah. Get to know Elaine first.
Ellen.
Elaine, sorry.
Go ahead.
Anyway.
You can see your
No,
affirmation.
Subject.
Oh, there's what?
Names.
What names matter?
Call me if I am.
L.
Please mediate.
Mine's at least easy for you.
Yes. Elena. Elena.
Ellen.
Her new name's Elaine. I'm not good with names.
You'll get it.
Anyways, if you do, yes, please give that to her, whatever you need to give her to her, and talk to her, please. She misses you so much. She worries about you so much.
I'll talk to her.
And I don't know. She just thinks maybe you hate her, and I don't know why. Maybe it's because you're gone for so long, and she knows. It's like she wants you to a part of our world, but then, you know, she understands that a part of yourself can't be a part of this, or is not ready to be a part of this kind of, you know what I mean.
You remember before. Come on. Before everything happened, what they said. That I felt bound to her. Even though I wasn't marked by her, I was bound. Because I spent so much time here.
Ah, okay. So if you do that, that keeps you from getting in harm's way when you need to do business in town and not falling ill, so to speak.
I've noticed it affects, at least not like it did before. And it's far enough away that I don't feel it. Something tells me. I don't know what it is. Something tells me to stay away from it.
Okay. Well, you don't have memories like Iandel does, so it might be a natural reflection of, memories you can't remember, Bad. Because if something bad happened, then that might be a good thing that you are. It's like self-protection, like self-aware.
Maybe. I don't know.
Because Faith, you did belong to a tribe at one time. We just don't which one and where.
Yeah. What if they're
It's
mad?
like me, I never know. Well, I asked myself the same thing. I was a half elf all this time. I thought it was 3 different things. First, when I was Ishma, I thought I was for many years, for about 25 years. Then come to find out, Your father kicks you out and says that you are a half-blooded human elf monstrosity, and your markings on your body is a sign that you are tainted and not worthy of our house, etc., etc. If you ever come back, we'll stone you to death, etc. End of story. And then, later on, I find out I am a wood elf through and through, because only us wood elves would have these markings because of our connection to the wood and to dryads. So, now, there's no telling who I belong to, what tribe I originally belonged to. Do I wonder sometimes? Yeah, I do. I wonder if my mother and father are out there wondering what happened to me. But I can't really do nothing about it. If I run into it, I'll run into it someday. But for now, she protected me when no one else would. She protected me from the forest when it rose up against everybody in Ledford and nearly tried to kill us. She saved me.
I get it.
And she called me daughter. But I don't know, she just wants you to be part of the family, that's all.
I don't hate her.
I wish there was a...
I don't dislike anyone here. It's not that. I'm just scared. I'm scared of losing what I was. I'm scared of what we did.
Oh, I am too. Mother herself is really scared because she was worried that what she did, or what they were going to do, was something just resembling what she did in the past, you know? And we're not perfect. I mean, none of us are. She's trying to correct her past, and she's just as lost as we are, because we don't know where we come from, who we were. Well, you two are more similar than y'all know. Me, I was just, I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 years old. All I knew is that these were my parents until, well, things just went the way they did, and here I am now. And what I want to solve for us, what I really want to find out is, what causes this? Why are we born into existence with these? This is part of the questions I'm trying to answer. If what is if what is up there, my mother, when I first saw her, I thought it was one of the many books I read in Ishma, a fairy tale. She's living proof that Etla existed. But also, when I found out that Baylor, our friend, he succeeded in what he needed to do up in the north in Hayloft. We found out Baynard does exist because he healed his leg. He rebuilt his leg and his eye, and Arn wouldn't lie about that at all. So these gods existed at one time or another. But I'm still conflicted with that, because were they truly gods, or were they just truly powerful people like Falgrith, like the Guardian, like so much we've seen, you know? Did they get so powerful that they created, things, were able to create things? And it just makes me wonder, like I talked to Mom, I wish you were here. Mother, my biggest thing I want to solve, the mystery I want to solve is something that Galdrick said to me, was that no matter how life goes on, death will always outweigh life. And it is my belief that Etla created the Guardians and the Dryads to try and bring it into balance, try and make it to where death wasn't always winning, that it was a balance between the two.
I see.
But I don't know where she is. She just... all the Guardian said was that she was ripped away from him. He's still alive, at least. Maybe if he makes his way here someday, maybe I can ask him for you, or maybe he can look at you and maybe he knows where you come from. Maybe he can give you clues to where you can actually go search for your true family if you want to. But he would be the only one I could think that could look at you and be able to tell maybe where your origin is.
I don't know if I even want to know.
But, I mean, like you said, I mean, if you don't want this life, that's fine. But at least explain it to her why you stay away, because you just...
I don't hate
what
it
your
here.
fears are.
I don't hate it here. I don't not like knowing these things. I sit in town when I'm at my stall, and I talk about all the things that I've learned. I sit there and I tell them, with your herbs, what do I mix? Or what would be mixed to make what? What's supposed to go where? What everything's used for. I brag about seeing the bright Mushisho at night. It feels right.
You like Mushisho? Can you believe I got some today? Okay, you know how it only blooms at night? You're not going to believe this. But one of the plants, I don't know what it is about the morning, but I found this this blackberry plant. That's why Elena talked about smelling blackberries on us. But it spoke to me. I'm supposed to go talk to it in the morning, believe it or not.
A bush.
Yeah, yes, a plant. Yes, a bush. Which I mean, I talked to a giant walking tree. This isn't.
I guess it's not far off.
But what was genuinely fascinating is that, as a gift, he said, "Look below me. You'll find some Mushisho." And in my mind, it shouldn't bloom, but there is. It just bloomed right in front of my eyes in broad daylight. That does not happen.
Huh.
There's so much wonderful things in this world. I mean, look at Hope. That little plant that I saved from the Imperials that literally helped us across the border. If I never would have just been my passive self and just healed them, we might not have never got across the, Van Volder Mountains. But I brought Hope here, and now look at her. She's just one of a kind. New.
Yeah.
And she is brand new. She has no family. She has no other like her. She is one of a kind. And so I can understand being scared, feeling like you're alone, because and then and when I had that long conversation with Arn, I know he gets angry about mention of magic, and I can see why, because every time we try and do something, like Mother said, so I'm going to start speaking up. We talked about it, so if I feel that she doesn't have enough knowledge, or I feel it's not right time, we're not going to do it anymore.
Good.
So I don't get another grave. But we talked about it, and I feel bad for her, because she was born a magical being. She can never depart from it. She is what she is. We are the same. We are walking things that absorb all wild magic around us, whether we want it or not. It absorbs into our very being because of the markings on our body, because we are special.
Yeah.
I really want to find out. I want to find out why Etla made us. Like, what caused us to be, because it's by birth. Well, she had to have done something. And I don't know if maidens are still born today or not, or if they're still rare, but it looked like they did when we went to the to Gagovia.
Gagovia? I forgot. The girl in town. What was her name?
Where the Lychee tribe is? The Kogovia?
She said she thought I was from Kogovia. She said, "Aren't you one of the ones from Kogovia?" And I said, "No." She said, "I swear I knew you, Damacia." And I said, "I have no idea who that is." She said,
What did she look like? Was she an elf?
She was in all black, purple skin.
Okay, that's Saravith, I think. She hasn't took her mask off yet, so I don't know
That's
for
what
sure.
she said her name was.
But usually... Okay. Yeah, she knows us.
Do you...
She went with us to... Yeah, she went with us to Kogovia, because she told... Arn had them tell us after it was all said and done because they were looking after us. But she was there. She saw the other dryad and the other tribe that we saw. There was other maidens like us, like 10, 20 of them. Like, there was a lot of them there.
She said she was looking for her children.
Oh, Seraphith did?
Yeah.
I can see her say that because I am... I'm more of a child to her because I'm only...
She said she lost 2 of them.
Not even 40 yet. 2 of them. Wait, no, not me. Wait, when she left Adwick, she left with Silva and that little girl that we found that had some kind of... She had some kind of, I wouldn't say a plague on her. It was like there was this darkness around her. The child was definitely a halfling, but it was a mix. But one of her fingers looked like it had been cut off. Some of her hands were kind of deformed a little bit. But she was kind. She was a good girl, but everything around her was scared of her for some reason. And I don't know why. Silva took her with them with the stone and left with Saravith. So Saravith would know where they are. Why ain't they with them, though? I'm glad that you brought this up to me, because I've been wondering about how Silva was doing, because he was supposed to leave with them to go get rid of that stone.
She said something about, "You know them, don't you?" And I said, "No." But then she brought up Eondel. She said, "You know Eondel." And I said, "I'm sorry, I don't know any of those names." To keep us covered. And that's when she brought up her children. She said she had lost them and had been looking for them, and apologized for even bringing it up in the first place. It was a few days ago. You'll forgive me with the attempted...
No, yeah. Okay. Well, we can discuss that with Mother later, because that's something she might be interested in because of the fact that Silva, and I was close to Silva and that girl. And I think Tyr, can't remember if Tyr ever saw her or not. But I digress. Either way.
Sorry, it only clicked with Kogovia that I had completely forgot.
I think it's just a matter of... Yeah, definitely. I think if you two talk, like truly talk alone, let your feelings out and everything, I think you understand one another more. It sounds like more or less each one is confused about how the other one feels about one another, kind of thing. I think that's all it is.
We'll speak in the morning.
She just doesn't want you to hate her. She just doesn't want you hurting.
I don't hate anyone here. I just want to see everyone safe here. It's why I do what I do.
I know. And I ultimately want to find out why. Oh! I got to read a passage in the book. After 2 years, it finally was legible to where I could read. Galdrick's book that he gave me.
Oh.
Did you know the elves in the East were really advanced? Like, technology, like... You know how Tang looks like he's, like, something unworldly?
Yeah.
According to Goldrick, like, they had ships, instead of sailing, like, on the water, they could dive under the water and submerge underwater.
Huh.
Something called, like, a submarine, I think he called it. And he said back then the elves and the eastern elves and the eastern dwarves were still not friends with each other, but the elves were really advanced, and I got it written down, everything about something about some different metals, and something happened. I need to go back to my notes, but it makes me want to research it even more to find out. This might lead me to the answer of why the Theosians became the way that they became. I just want to answer that question. I know Arn was like, well, what are you going to do when you come up with that answer? It's not a matter of wanting to do anything. It's a matter of I don't want it to happen again. If it can be prevented, or at least... I know I can't stop what currently has happened. I can't stop Arn going to Gewin to reclaim his home and killing thousands and thousands of humans just doing what they're doing just because of something that happened to them that I don't know what it is, or it could be the ones that were after us, the Inquisitors, the Inquisition, because I also think of it this way, El. Think of Adwick and how powerful the church was there and their influence. I'm thinking that the Theosian Empire is the same way, where the Inquisition is probably influencing a lot of what the king does and what their troops do. So it might not necessarily be the populace versus what the higher-ups are just like, oh, this is how evil they are and how bad they are, and then they're just killing us. But there got to be a reason for it. And, like, what caused this to me, and as we've seen how dangerous magic can be and how it can destroy, and I'm just thinking it's something like that happened in the past. I'm just wanting to see why it's us. Why us? So if we can find out what it is, then what can we do to stop it? I will still continue to help Arn, because I do want to see him retake his home. It was wrong for them to take his home. It was wrong for them to burn his wife, his children. I'm not trying to give any justification for what they've done. I just want to know the reason why, so that we can prevent from another Theosian Empire becoming. Because who knows, it could have oppositely happened to us. Us elves could have been a Theosian Empire. Anybody can. They have enough power, enough influence to move people to do things that they wouldn't normally do. That's why I'm just trying to wrap my head and find out the answers, is all.
Right. You're right. I get it.
And hopefully along the way we can find out where we come from. I would just like to at least know.
If I find out who I was, I hope I liked her. Hopefully she's not too different.
I know one thing I learned from Damacia is that if we were in a tribe where there was a lot of us maidens, then we wouldn't be getting gray hairs and everything. We would be able to channel in harmony, like I saw them do. Like, when Damacia was chanting, she was in peace. She was actually hovering, floating. And all the maidens were holding each other's hands and just uttering these elven words I didn't understand. But they were all in unison and harmony. And it worked. And I hope to see Mother be like that someday, to where she doesn't have to worry about hurting her people who think as her children. But we can't do it with just too. It's just not going to work. And every time she tries to do something overreaching, then this is what happens, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yes, Tang?
I was just letting you know that we started a night watch.
Oh, okay. Thank
Outside?
You, Tang. I appreciate it. Thank you for...
No. Out of the
Okay. Yeah, because you know that thing... Gosh, that makes me so mad. I hate calling it a thing because I know it's Reese's body, but it's not her.
How do you know it's real?
Accurate to call it them.
I saw it. It was on a rock right outside the barrier, staring down at me.
You two...
Its mangled face.
You two have been the only two to see it, haven't you?
From other than what Arn had seen it back in Ledford, yes. And them.
They saw it too.
Yeah. Reese's grave was dug up from the inside out. All of them were. That's what that shroom lung does to people.
Okay.
It's horrific. But Tang, please promise me one thing. If you ever see that thing, since it hopefully can't harm you, please put it out of its misery quickly. And don't let Reese see it.
I'll do what I can.
Because we know it's not her. It's just... its mind is hers. Not her soul.
I guess we're not far from each other then.
Her soul went back to
you and I.
And
that is
not like anything else.
Sleep
I
on.
know. Anyways, yeah, I guess we'll...
But I know all too well. You don't need to worry. You want something that will get your mind off of it?
What? What?
Think about this instead while you sleep. I have a sister.
What?
Have fun.
Okay.
He says weird things.
But true.
Well, you should have saw him in Ledford when he originally first started working there. He's a lot more himself, his true self.
I'm gonna sleep.
Good night.
Good. Good night.
The purge.
That was good. Let me close out my lantern on stream it, real or- quick.
She finally talked to Lorelai.
Oh yeah, look at that. It's brown. I didn't know that.
It is literally the fucking.
Fuck it.
Lorelai's.
What time is it? What time is it?
So Aloran, A-L-A-U-R-O-N, Aloran, she's not venerable, but she is an older human female. Like she's human. She's I would say Arn's age.
That's like 50, 60-ish.
No, Twan.
Yeah?
So you're pointing up? What's up?
No, that was my middle finger.
No. Yeah, she was.
Oh.
My God!
You were insulted. I don't know if you caught that.
So the angle of your hand, I didn't see your actual index finger, so I thought it was your index finger, and I thought you were pointing up. I'm like, are you looking up? What?
No, I'm...
Is there a spider on my roof?
Fuck you.
Oh, here.
Danger!
I got it.
Look.
Yeah?
You know what the best part is?
Huh?
When the others find out.
I just
I
want
got
every excuse possible.
Tyr
to play
called them all.
servers.
Tyr
He's
called
so
Lysette out on being reckless the other day.
Oh, great.
Damn.
What you do this time?
Yeah, Tron knows. Tron knows.
The thing that's
I'm not
Damn, what
streaming
you do
anymore.
this time?
Oh, I am streaming.
I finally
Hold
got
on.
to meet
Because I have to leave for the embassy every day at sunset because the embassy is my station.
Chat. Oh, shit. Man, I stood up Jensen. We fucking missed our date. No date. Rip date. It didn't happen. I guess, it'll have to happen tomorrow when I get back to town. Jensen. Yeah, Jensen. Alright. I'm tired, chat. Tomorrow we'll play Harry Potter before Conan, okay? It's either going to be Conan or 7 Days that happens tomorrow. We're going to do one of the two. Man. I didn't want to get caught up in Shini's module because I know it wasn't for me. Or damn if they didn't hit the nail on the head. Okay, I'm going to send y'all on a raid chat. I'm going to lay down in the lobby like a lazy little piece of shit. God's country. No! No! Let me, send y'all somewhere. What do you guys want to go see? Let's see who's still alive, huh? I know Brunswick is, but let's go see someone else tonight, huh? Who is still alive? We got Brunswick. We got... Go see Chona. I never raid Chona. Oh god, that's an ad. I don't want an ad. I don't want the ad. I don't want the ad. Sorry, Chona, I don't want the ad. Alright. Rupus? Rupee? I'm gonna send you to Chona because we just got done talking to Chona. Or talking about Chona. So go see Chona. Alright. Off y'all go, chat. I'll see y'all tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.